Alrighty, looks like we should be live. Gonna check the usual technical bits, and then we will get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, just gotta get the chat where the chat goes. There we are. And then the stream. And that. Alrighty. Hey guys, Rube the Rage here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Astroneer. We're back to it. Getting on some gas today. Gotta set it up. Probably gonna be a shorter stream today. Just because I'm, you know. But, yep, just getting some gas set up. That's our main goal for today. We're gonna basically pack up the large shuttle that we made with enough components and things that we can just build the base right when we get there. We don't have to, dick around. Okay, let's see what we got here. Come on, what are you waiting for? Okay, come on. He's so shit. There we go. That takes forever. We go. Got an itchy elbow. Alrighty, we back, boys. Keep shredding here, why not? I got a full 32. Oh, that's right. I filled it up and then I used the rocket to get some zinc. That's right. That's right. There's my zinc right there. Okay. Now I remember. Okay, what to do now is the question. Let's see, so we need to set up for gas stuff. Let's grab a couple of these so we can max out what we're bringing. There you go. Alright, and then grab this one. This one's empty, sure. So this is how our shuttle's going to be set up going forward. Alright, we're going to bring a trade platform. We're going to leave this other one here, I think. Yeah, we'll leave that one there. So we're going to bring a trade platform, and then we need to bring some other stuff. So, how to do this the best way? Let me think. Okay, well, first off, we got to get our atmospheric condensers going. We're going to need 2 of those. What the fuck is the atmospheric condenser? What is it, a giant thing over here? Is that what it is? No shot, it's in here. Auto extractor. Filter. What the fuck is my atmospheric condenser? I unlocked this. Huh? Atmosphere. Okay, chemistry lab, atmospheric condenser. What? I'm beyond confused. Oh, wait, is that the stupid filter shit again? Oh my god, I'm getting so sick of these filters. These filters are actually useless. No, because everything is open, so it's all visible. Where's the atmospheric condenser? It's in with the printer, yes? Large printer. Something. Okay, I swear I looked at this tab. I'm losing my mind. Alright, so I need a couple of those. That's glass, iron, plastic. Okay. Okay, glass, iron, plastic. Where's my iron? That's copper. Where the fuck is all that iron I had? Where did I put it? Is that iron there? That's iron. Okay. Trying to organize this crap. Damn it. Here, like that there. This in there. Glass over here. And I need to make some plastic too. Where's the glass? Did I run out of glass? Do I need more quartz? No, I swear I've got more glass around here somewhere. Lock onto the thing. Holy shit. Alright, well, we're almost done shredding these at least. Where is my glass? Really, I ran out of glass. You fucking serious? Don't know how, but okay. Well, let's spin up some fucking quartz then. Where's my... Oops, here we go. I need this side. I'm gonna go get some dirt. Up. There we go. Go up the side of the mountain. Thank you. Laggy lag lag. This game never used to lag. I don't know what's happening with it. Crazy. Free research. Woo! Okay. So take this over here, let this get researched. Take this over here. That's our quartz. That's the clay, okay. I'm actually going to bring a smelter over this side. Because these need to be smelted anyway, so fuck it. We'll just do that. That'll make it easier. Okay, we needed plastic as well. Okay. So we got plastic, that's carbon compound. Right, I should get some ceramic going too while I'm at it. Because why not? Plus I want to clean up these smelters so that they're more where they should be on this planet. I got some organic. Don't need that. Let's see here. What am I thinking? Plastic, right. Plastic. Compound. And carbon. I gotta fix this carbon later. Yeah. glass. And then the plastic. Alright, well that wasn't too hard. That's exactly why I mined all that iron. Let that wind up 2 of those. Okay. So then what else are we going to need? We're going to need a soil centrifuge to start. That'd be a good start. And then a smelter. Then we can make smelter without anything fancy. We could technically just take the aluminum with us, though, to make that soil centrifuge. We can make a few things and pack them up. Like, especially we have this. This would fit lovely, and we could bring all kinds of stuff for building what we need there without necessarily taking up more slots of things, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. We got a whole bunch of scrap there. I'll leave this over by the scrap area. Okay. Power is going to be a bit of an issue on Aatrox, though, because it has shit for power, doesn't it? Yeah, so when we go to set up on Aatrox, that's going to be a nightmare. Low sun and low wind. Yikes. That's alright. Make us some generators and such. Okay. Atmospheric condenser. That makes our gas. Then we get the trading platform, so if there's other things we need. Yeah. Get those together. Oh my god, will you finish printing already? I need to print other things. Okay, rail posts and such. Yeah, that would be a good thing to set up, actually. So we'll get some rail posts. We can start kind of a mine on Aatrox when we get there. Oh my god, it's taking forever. Thank you. Okay. Right, might want to bring a chem lab too. Gotta be less things we have to worry about making while we're there. Have to worry about importing so much. Okay, that's not what I need on the rocket. I need these two to sit by the rocket. Oh, what do we got for research? Got large batteries, that'd be good eventually. Large resource container, that'd be a good one too, but that's nanocarbon alloys. Steel for the big containers, that'd be nice. Gigantic wind turbine. That'd be quite helpful. Let's see, something can be. Yeah. Give me a big old platform like this. That'd be fun. Okay, so now we've got a couple slots left open, not to mention what I've got on my back. Right now, this is what we're bringing. Okay, I'm gonna bring this RTG. That's a free bit of power there. I'm just thinking. What exactly do we need to build and bring and all that? Like I said, soil centrifuge. If we stacked this thing with some aluminum and such, we could just make them when we get there. We don't like we can set up our whole base camp like we like, but we can do it without having to take up a thing. Because if we make it, it's going to be a box like this, and that'll take up a whole section. Whereas we could have the components for it and just print it when we get there. And that's more spaces left open for other convenient things that we might want. Actually, come think of it. Yeah, because we have one atmospheric condenser, we'd have to switch it to whatever type, so we might want to just bring 2 for the setup, because I know we're setting up on 2 different planets with the gas. It's just Aatrox is sulfur, methane, helium, and then the other one we're going to set up on would be Visania for the hydrogen, argon, nitrogen. But we really want the sulfur so that we can get dynamite going. That's important. So the question becomes, do we set up on Visania for gases first? And then, yeah. Because there's the rocket booster thing. Where is it? It's here somewhere. No, next level. Yeah, the hydrazine thruster. But we need steel for that. Steel comes from... what? Okay, steel is from iron, carbon, and argon. So we have to capture argon in order to make steel to make the refillable hydrazine booster. Yeah, the hydrazine thruster. Okay, so we need argon, meaning what planet do we need to set up on? Helium, nitrogen, sulfur, methane. Okay, so we should set up on Vasania first then. Alright, well, if we're going to set up on Vasania, let's just say fuck it. We'll come back, we'll build more atmospheric condensers later, but I'm going to take this. So we're going to have two things. We can capture both hydrogen and, you know, the argon that we need. That'll work too. Okay. Let's see. And then this, we just got to figure out the recipes for things. So I'll figure out the recipes and then we'll load this up with whatever we need. Okay, chemistry labs. Do we want to bring a chemistry lab? Let's see, what does chemistry lab make us? Chemistry lab will enable us to make plastics, which go into being containers, right? So being able to make containers on other planets would be good. Rubbers, aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide. Even though we really have tungsten or copper on that planet, yeah. But we can import that with the trade platform. That's the whole point. Yeah, we should make a chem lab as well. I'm trying to see with the soil centrifuge, mainly. So what do we need for soil centrifuge? That's 2 compound. We'll find compound when we get there. That's not a big deal. We need aluminum, so we'll need 4 aluminum. Okay. And then if I wanted to make a smelting furnace, that's compounded resin. But again, we'll have the soil centrifuge, so whatever. Well, actually, no, because we don't even really need to do this, because the thing's already set up on Vasania. We already created the platform on Vasania for our lithium mine. That's right. We already got that thing kind of going. That's not even a big issue. So what I should do, we have lithium there. What I should do is bring some zinc. And then bring, like, some other stuff, yeah. So yeah, honestly, let's just load this up with some zinc. Or no, we don't really, no, because we have big batteries there anyway. Alright, we don't even need to load this up. This is just going to be a quick trip to set up our first gas mining operation. Yeah. Really don't need this other stuff. Tungsten might be a good bit, like, to bring a couple of those, though. So you know what? Yeah, let's load this up with some tungsten and such. So we'll bring aluminum we can find there. Iron and tungsten are a little rarer. Okay. So we'll decide how many I want to bring. I'm thinking 4 of each would be fine enough. We got like 2 rows going here. Fuck. Alright, so 4 of each will do. What else should we bring? Bring a few zinc. Just so we can build some stuff right off. We don't really need to use the trade platform necessarily. Bring some zincs. Let's see, that's copper. We should bring some copper too. Okay, so we got some copper. I need to bring a shredder. We should make a shredder as well. Just make the large shredder? Or am I insane? Okay, I'm insane and I'm stupid. It's over here. I keep forgetting that the large printer makes extra large. It's a weird naming convention. Here's me shredder. There we go. Large shredder is exochip, iron, tungsten carbide. Okay, so we are bringing those anyway, so we'll build that when we get there if we can get our hands on some exochips. Not going to need this because we already kind of have a rail network set up there anyway. Let's just leave that here. The RTG, we don't need to bring that. Just leave that here. I got some more bits here. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's... I'd like to bring the extra large shredder, but we really don't have the option for that right now because we don't have the exo chips or whatever. A chem lab would be nice, though. We should definitely bring a chem lab. So we got something to work with there. Okay, chem lab is ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten or tungsten carbide? Just tungsten. Okay. I should put something else on here so that it doesn't build to that. Nah, fine. No, that's copper. That's tungsten. Yeah, if I can put another platform there, then it wouldn't fill it. You know, if I had not a platform, a resource canister. Right, use one of those. Chem lab. They'll bring us a chem lab. I don't think there's anything else I could hook on here that would be helpful. Maybe some aluminum. I mean, we could already get lithium there, but some aluminum might be nice. Did I use up my aluminum? Where's my aluminum canister? Yeah, I think I'm out of aluminum here. I think that it's like my last bit of aluminum. Let's see. Okay. See, this smelter, I think I'm gonna just throw it up here. Take these off. The smelter's on. I just sort of adjust things where they make sense. That works. Come in. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Will you hurry up? Yep. Alright. Like I said, I just don't like leaving somewhere without a super full complement, you know? I like to have some bits and some bobs, some odds, some ends. Alright. We got this, got that. Yeah, we really don't need much else for where we're going. We're just going to set up the thing on Vasania, so won't be that bad. Let's make a thruster. I need ammonium aluminum. Thought I made a thruster last time. Nope. Okay, I guess I had burned it out and I didn't make a new one. Anyway, moving on. Need ammonium, which is over here. Fuel thruster. Anything else we should really bring? No, like we're already established on Vasania. If it was Aatrox, we'd bring more stuff. Like we would basically pack up a whole base worth of resources and just start, you know, building it off the rip. All right, well, bring that. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We just got that on there. Good. Fantastic. I think that's about it. Why is my phone going off? Damn, like, what is with the spam emails lately? It's crazy. They're just, like, the most fake emails, too. It's like, why the fuck, you know? Wild. Let's see. Launch shuttle. Anything else I should bring? Anything at all? Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. No, I don't think so. I think we're all good. Yep. I think we're good. Alright, let's go to Vasania and we'll set up our first gas thing. I do want to set up on Aatrox today as well, because it's like the whole point is to get both of those going at the same time. Vasania... Novus... Ah, it's so far away. Vasania. There we go. Hard to see. Alright, where is my base? Over there. Big ship coming in. Wee. Touchdown. Here we go. Okay. More research going here, why not? I do need to clean these up. There's something I learned. Apparently, the game doesn't handle these little resources on the ground so well. So you should be putting these on storage in any way, shape, or form when possible. Because the more of these that hang around, the worse the game gets, because it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't understand. Okay, so we already had some aluminum here. That's good. Yeah, I need to get more storage stuff set up here. If I can find some Titanite, we can be in business with that. We can set up some nice things, but alright. Let's go ahead and unpack. So I get a couple of these. Got a couple atmospheric condensers. Gonna need a platform for those. Then we got Chem Lab and the trade station. Trade station can sit on the ground though, so we don't really need to build a platform for that. We'll put it in the back here. There you go. Alright, so that's the trade platform. Oh, I was gonna flatten it, I don't have any dirt. Alright, yeah, so you can see we're pretty much established here. We just need to build maybe another... Well, we got this one in the back. This would be a good start, actually, for the atmospheric condensers. We'll just move these off and put these somewhere else later. Not a big deal. Okay, atmospheric condenser number 1. Atmospheric condenser number 2. And there is a container type for these, but I have to build it first. It's a, I don't like the hydrogen thruster. It's... Where is it? This thing... Where are you? This thing. So we had locked it, but we need to get the silicone first before we can actually build the gas container. Because the gas container is like the resource container. It picks like one thing to hold on to, and then it like holds on to a whole bunch of it. But yeah, they come off in these little bottles, so you can store them anyway. Tell you what, we're actually going to use this. I'm going to rip off what's on here. Do something with that later. We got some bits lying around. We'll cross that road when we come to it, just so we can stack this up with 2 different types of things running at the same time. So we have this size, we got the hydrogen. So they come in different amounts, by the way. Alright, so there's like insufficient, you don't find them because there's not enough parts per, you know, unit, whatever, right? So nitrogen, argon, and hydrogen. So at 100 parts, it's going to fill twice as fast as the argon does. So if you want 100 worth of argon at the appropriate, you know, timing, then you need to actually run 2 of these. See how much this is condensing and this one's not? It's because this is faster than this one, right? But it takes a certain amount of cycles to get through to one of these. So it's, you know, that's like different planets have different concentrations of gases, so you want to set up atmospheric condensers on different planets. You don't just want to say, like, the thing I'm doing, which is, oh, there's 2 and they have these 3 groups of things, so let's do that. It's like, we could, but, you know, not a great idea. There are better ways of doing it. Okay, and then we got the Chem Lab. Should go ahead and go. Okay, we need more power. That's the problem. Yeah, the problem is right now we do not have enough power. Let's move the smelter off, or just gonna stick that on the train. When we make enough, yeah, we get some room on the train car here. Hold on. Gotta move some things. Okay, this here. There we go. So we produced and filled a gas container. Fantastic. So now we have our first batch of hydrogen. So I'm actually going to switch this to argon because we want more argon than we want hydrogen. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this thing, the Chem Lab, right there, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need more platforms. This is just going to hang around here whenever I need it. I don't necessarily need it right this minute. What I do need are my backup modules ready to roll. So actually, I'm gonna put my carbons up here. I'm gonna put those on this module so they can keep running. It takes up less space. Yeah, these things take a shit ton of power, by the way. So it is imperative we have good power output. Okay, there's my argons. All right. Let's yeah. So you can set them to repeat or not. Just depends on how much you need. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this one off for a second because it'll stop. It comes in chunks, which is pretty cool. Yeah. So what we want is we want the argon to make. What are we making with the argon? The booster, the reusable booster. That's what we want. Where's my printer? Okay, so now we can make the reusable booster. Solid fuel, hydrazine booster. So we need an exo chip before we can do that. But we need steel. Steel is made in our chem lab with, you know, certain things. Okay, so what do we need for the steel? Steel comes from argon, iron, carbon. Good thing I brought the iron. Iron, carbon, argon, argon. Oh, backpack full. No, don't start with that, you stupid bastard. Give that back. Okay. I'm actually going to move that off so that we can put this... Well, we'll put this on the power platform. Keep it all together. Oh, this game's a nightmare. There we go. Okay. Now we got it. So now we got some argon and steel. Now we need an extra chip. Which unfortunately I used all of them back at the base to make new cool shit. So now I have to go find some other shit. I'm gonna go find exo caches and stuff. Because we can't do anything with the exo chip. I guess it's off into the wild blue yonder. Fuck, okay. Yeah, let's go this way and we'll just build some tethers whenever we're able to. Go find some compound and whatnot. Could use the soil centrifuge, but I don't want to do that. Up the mountain. There we go. Where is... Okay, there's compound over there. And there's some right in front of me. Okay. Okay. Now we do some exploring. See what we got here. There's a shell nearby, apparently. The hell? The hell's up with this shell? The hell with this shell? What about a shell? Like, what, right here? Oh, it's one of the Sonia shells. Okay, that's what it is. That's what they were getting at. Okay. I'm gonna go the other way, actually, because I think the mission thing is pointing me this way, or at least trying to. Yeah, see, might as well start heading this way. Plus, there's more compound this way, so just set up some tethers. And there's only one problem with our exocache idea is we are fucked because we don't have any dynamite currently. So maybe we'll find some, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? That way. Holy shit! Ow! Fucking tongue half buried in the ground. Can't even see it. That's bullshit. Where is it? Don't act like you're not there. You threw me up in the air, you prick. Okay, there's one over there, but I don't think that's one I hit. Oh, see, look at that shit! Look at this bullshit. Fucking voxels hiding it underneath the ground. That is some bullshit, my guy. I don't like that. Oh, shit. Need more tethers. Ow, fuck! This planet hates me. To be fair, I'm not too fond of this planet either, but, you know. Tomato, tomato. Alright. Okay. And we'll just have one on deck for next time. Ah, fuck. There's some of these around here. These things launch explosives at you. Which actually gives me an idea, because I saw in a tip video. I wasn't actively looking it up. It's just been in my algorithm lately. Since I started looking up how things work in Astroneer, my algorithm's like, oh, you playing Astroneer? You want some tips? You know, it's like... But in one of the shorts, it was, one of the tips was... You could use those guys to blow up exocaches. So that might be a way we do it if we can't find a piece of dynamite. Aha! There's an exocache right here. Okay. We need more tethers, though, to go that way. I was just going this way, because that's where the gateway chamber is. Gotta watch out for the freaking tongues. Ah, there it is. Ah, this is actually kind of perfect. It's right near where we want it. So, what we'll do, see if I can get this to work the way the video said it should work, which is you put this here. Well, it said just get it near it. I'm digging a hole to make sure this thing kind of hits it right. That's right. Come on. Oh, did they patch it out? Because that was an older video. They might have patched it out. Okay, try for 2. I don't know if it's landing directly on it or not. Tongue. I go back to my tethers. Hold on. Need more tether. Fuck around with this. You can also just pack it up too, because I got graphite. Give me the fucking compound. I'm getting organic, I'm getting packaging. Give me the compound! Thank you. You obnoxious bitch. Oh my god, the rocks. So annoying. Okay. Here, let's, It's in a good spot, I just gotta get him to actually blow the damn thing up. Theoretically. Yeah, we're gonna give him like a backboard. That way it all falls right into this pit. Hey, dumb shit! Yeah, they must have patched it. It's landing like right on it and it's not counting. Ain't that a bitch. Well, pack it in. Guess we'll pack it up and take it home with us. At least we found it. Now we gotta get dynamite for it. This is why atmospheric condensers with sulfur would be a good fucking idea. But no, I gotta be a dumbass. Just sucks. I need the probe scanner. That's what I really, really need. This probe scanner can lead us to sites that might have dynamite. And plus, I can make that out of steel, which we already have. So, not too big a deal on that one. Where am I going? Face this way. I gotta walk this all the way back to the house. Nah. Worst case scenario, I pack this up and I bring it to a planet where I actually have dynamite. Like, we bring it back to Silva and then do all our exo chip stuff over there. That might be the thing to do. Because Silva's sort of our home base. This would be so much faster if I had the hoverboard already. Then I gotta go do the map thing. Which is why I need to set up a trade platform on DeSolo. Because I can get copper and stuff. Oh my god, it's so far away. I could be doing my sprinting trick, but I really don't care. We're just taking a nice leisurely stroll. Okay. Moving along. Come on. There it is. Base, sweet base. Okay, well, we got it here. Let's actually use this steel to make me a probe scanner. There it is. That'd be fun. Okay. Plus, that's part of a quest, so I might as well do that. The probe scanners lead you to cool shit. So it scanned for it, and now we kind of play a game of hot and cold with that little blinker on the back. All right. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Need to make another thing now. For the booster we want. We need carbon. We need carbon. Don't need steel for that. There we go. Alright, so I got steel. And then we just need the exo chip now. Might be down in the mine even. Could check for that. Why not? Actually, we completed the thing. Let me, Oh, why is it so fucking slow? Back upstairs. Gotta go back upstairs real quick. Because we did complete a quest thing. Let me see if they give me any good rewards off that. Thin air. Ah, we got the medium gas canister. Good. And we got solid fuel jump jets. Why not? Okay. Pacing signal. So activate the probe scanner. Find vintage probe and attach the probe scanner. Okay. And then refine carbon alloy and we get the portable oxygenator. Okay. So this thing is our gas container, by the way. This is how we can store a whole bunch of gas. So say we wanted to use up these, we can put this in here. There you go. So now they're out of the way, but we can get them later. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to set this up together a bunch of Argon or hydrogen? What do we need more of? Well, we need argon to make the thruster thing, but I don't think argon goes into much else. Let's check the chem lab. Chem lab is saying argon is used to make steel. Steel is good for some of the higher tier storage stuff. But we are going to need hydrazine. So we need hydrogen in order to make fuel for the rocket. So yeah, we should be capturing... Yeah, honestly, yeah. Let's take that out. But it only made one. I put 2 in there. I put a 2 and a 1. And oh, okay, so it can only dispense out whole canisters. Doesn't do halves. Got it. Okay. Why are you big mad? Oh, because you've changed from... Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I figured we'll do this, and then we'll do this. And we'll just have these ramping up some hydrogen for later. Let those go for a while. Okay, should we bring the exit? Yeah, let's... Nah, because we're going to come back to the base anyway. It's not a big deal. What I do need to do, actually, is spin up for some resin and make some more storage. Well, I don't want resin. I want the titanium storage. Here's what we'll do. We'll just use this real quick and get everything back on here. Copper, tungsten, whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as it gets off the ground, you know. Because that can hurt performance if I have a bunch of this shit lying around for no reason. Not that it really matters. I mean, I'm still going to have frame damage and such, even though I turned down all the settings. So what the fuck is the difference, you know, in game settings? If your game's... I mean, the game runs. It runs quite well. I give them credit for that, but, you know, I don't know. I'm just trying to click all this together here. Alright, that ought to do. Rocket parts, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we just follow the scanner now, and it'll kind of direct us towards something. We're kind of on an adventure, but we are currently making the fuel we're going to need later. So we have succeeded in setting up our gas. Yeah, so it seems to go down anyway, so... Have some more laterite, get some rails going down here. Could. But tethers are easier when I'm just exploring. Then again, we do have the smelter on the train, so if we bring the train with us, we can just be smelting in real time. Okay, so we're getting closer. You can see the little blinky light here. Now we have a second tier blinky light. Ow, fuck. There's 3 lights on it, and by the time you get to the 3rd light, you're basically on top of it. And it starts, you know... I think it starts making noise, if I remember correctly. But I haven't used it in a while, so... Me don't know. Yeah. If we could cook up some aluminum for some rails, because we got aluminum and resin right here. That would not be hard at all to do. Alright. Printing the rails is the problem, because I have to have the small printer. So, yeah, it's an issue. Okay, so we'll start by sending some tethers down this way. Just so I have some oxygen to complete the ramp. And then I'll open up a spot and I'll use that to make the small printer. Just so we can have that on our train. Alright, back down to here. All the way to the ground. And then reflatten. Cool. Come on, work with me, tether. Closer. Thank you. perfect amount of tethers. Now we're out of tethers. Got some more lithium right at the bottom here, so that's good. Got some resin. Kind of just scouting around real quick, seeing what we got. More lithium. Good research samples. These are like 200 a piece. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go back and start making up some more rails. I do need compound though, that's the problem. Well, we could switch the thing on the train, yeah. We switch up the thing on the train if we can't find compound down here. But I think we got some compound down here somewhere. It's got some lithium hanging about. Some resin and such. Let's see. I could have swore there was some compound down here, but maybe I'm crazy. Probably crazy. Probably stupid. Probably a combination of both. Research sample. Alright, well, fuck it. We've got a soil centrifuge for this exact purpose, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Just fill her up. Exactly why we have the soil centrifuge on here. In case we need something. Spin her up. I mean, we could have just done level 1 on that, but, you know. Dang. Ceramic. Please, it's ceramic over here. We really don't need it. Okay, so that's going to be the compound for the printer, and then we need the lithium, which is over here. I mean, we have aluminum topside. We could just go back topside and get it instead of mine it, smelt it, and then just turn it into rails, because, I mean, we're already going to do that anyway. So I'd held it. Kidding. Yep, because we're already right next to the base. We'll just use the aluminum that I've got here. Make a couple of rails. Yeah, now the printer's kind of worthless because I just did that, but I am gonna make a printer for the train in case we need to print more. So I wonder if it works on this. Oh well, I'll be damned, it does. Sweet. Okay, rails, rails, rails. Where's the rails? There we go. So just leave that on rails. Take these compounds off. We don't really need them. I mean, they'd be good for tethers, but other than that, not really. Okay. Need to get some aluminum on there. And let's flip this. That there and whoop, hey. So that goes there. And then when this prints, it should print right onto the back of the bed. That'll work. Okay. And then... what was the other thing I need? I need aluminum and... resin to make rails? What makes the rails? Aluminum, resin. Yeah. Okay. So there's resin down there. We'll just use it when we get there. Could do that. Let's see here. What are we doing on the gases? Why aren't the gases going in? I only set them for one cycle, that would be why. There you go. Okay, let's see here. Could I put this on the train, actually? Because I'm going to be on the train, I might as well... no, it doesn't work. You have to have it on you. Okay. Moving on down to the mine. Low as fuck, of course. That's right, I'm going to be running around mostly. I just wanted the ability to craft more rails so that we could bring the train should we need it. Speaking of rails, here you go. we'll just make that. Wait, it doesn't even link on. Why? Because there's no storage thing there? Eat my shorts. Okay. We're going to move this so that we have a spot for the rail. I'm actually going to move that because I like the rail on the right side. And on the left side. That'll work. Okay. Oh, shit. I need a splitter, don't I? Yeah, I gotta split the thing. Yet. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't take resin, at least. Damn it, I got too much stuff on me, I swear. Let's take the inhibitor off, and then we'll have room. Okay. I need to get this the fuck out of the way. So just start the train. Go away. I need to move so I can change this. Why am I falling in a hole? What the shit? Goddamn ledge. Stupid ass ledge. Fill that in. Violently filling in the ledge. Okay. Let's do this. See, it sucks you can't just click it and have it connect. You have to, like, pick this whole thing back up to get it to disconnect. No. Because I don't have fucking inventory space. Oh my god. Okay, pick that up. Place this down. Okay, let's do it like this. So it's got a good bend to it. Then we can use this. Start that rail. There you go. Okay, now we're talking. Alright. Now we don't need the rail junction bundle, we need the regular rail. I also need to call the damn train car back over here. Not worried about it being pretty, just worried about it working. So we're just gonna slap these down whichever way. Straight or not, don't care. As long as it gets down to here. Okay, so now we're down here. Actually, I'm gonna pick that back up. We're gonna have a junction bundle. That way we can continue downward or around into the tunnel. Like so. Only problem with these, you can't call the train cars, you have to call it from the next post up. Slight pain in the ass. Okay. So this, I think, is deeper. Is what the game is getting at. So we'll just make this nice and deep. Man, sure love mining shit just to have it disappear into the ether because the developers couldn't be bothered to have it come off the front of the gun instead of the back of the gun. Fine, it's not like you need the damn resin anyway. It's just annoying watching it pop away and disappear into nothing. Come on, go down. Get another cavern already, you jackass. Wow, this is deep. Okay, we're starting to hit something here. Okay, we gotta go back. Get the train. Got follow the damn train, CJ. Alright. Should I make like a plateau and go down? Nah. It'll be fine. Shit, can't see it. Get the rocks out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so this will get us down. Eventually. Long way to go. Good God, I need a snack. I didn't have breakfast. I have some wheat crackers, though, that I'm going to eat. They're right next to me. But they don't do me any good if I'm not chewing them. Okay. Gotta go way back. Train's over here. Okay. There you go. Holy resin, Batman. That's a lot of resin and a lot of laterite. Okay. Now where to? There's an extra cache over here. Go check that out. For the funsies. Oh, that's kind of far away, actually. Forget the funsies. Moving on. Where to now? Where to now? Do I keep going down, or... I'm not seeing anything on the map. Oh, hello, I see something over there, though. Okay, well, it's a good spot for a junction, anyway. So we'll just split this off and then go elsewhere. Over this way. What do we got? What do we got? Aluminum, quartz. Damn it. Oh, free aluminum. Put that back on there. I don't need that. More aluminum. A packager. Package that up. Take that with me. Do we hear anything good? Nah, it's all broken. Man, I thought I was gonna get the dynamite out of that. Sucks to be me, I guess. Okay, got more aluminums. Alright. Well, I guess we will continue going down. Should we go from here, maybe? Good. Doesn't really matter, just as long as we're heading downward at a steep enough angle. Train. At least we're gonna have a lot of hydrogen up at the top there when we're done. That'll be nice. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you entirely. You know what I want. Why even let it go that far if it goes too far? Why not just limit how far it goes? Come on. Jesus Christ, game. Kill my fucking frame rate, why don't you? For no reason with your little cartoon ass. I get it. Voxels, physics, cool. Loading the entire solar system simultaneously for no reason when I would be perfectly fine with a fucking load screen on every planet. No, they built this thing for drop-in, drop-out multiplayer. Which is a cute idea. Until you realize that makes the, whatever host computer, when it discovers new areas, it's gonna run like absolute dog shit. I'm about to quit playing the damn game, honestly. Because it's a little bit of bullshit, I gotta say. Like, the game is not bad, it's just that streaming this game is too fucking intensive for no fucking reason. Okay, do I have... hold on. Do I have anything on that I'm not aware of? Did something change? Am I... like, what's the deal here? Nope, everything's on low. Everything's low, everything's down. There is no reason I should be getting any sort of frame dippage. It's just when it loads new areas or I add voxel shit, which is basically the entire fucking game. The fuck? Okay, let's see. Junction bundle. Yep. Alright. I need more rails. Okay, we're gonna put a junction in down here. Let's see what's over here. Probably fucking nothing. Literally nothing. Like, it's just garbage. I mean, it's a free platform, which is cool, but it's not actually helpful. Big sedge. Alright, gotta make more stuff. Gotta make more rails. Of course, I need to make more rails, and now there's no resin. Is that resin? No, it's lithium. God damn it. The resin over there. Ugh. Game just tests all of my patience. Okay, there's resin this way. Okay, got it. Moving on. Jesus Christ. I can't get him. Alright, we returned to the Gamma. To the Gamma. Alright, where are we at here? Got our resin. Yeah, we just gotta throw that on the train now. Just a couple of those. Okay. Still going down. Still going down. Well, this looks terrifying. Okay, that's too steep of an angle. That's better. Little less steep. Fuck are these plants? I mean, it do go down. It do go down. Yeah, those don't look friendly. They look like they have spikes, so I'm just gonna get rid of those. They're hanging fucking upside down. That is so weird. The hell? Oh, organic. I was like, what am I mining that's popping off? No, it's organic. Okay, now I'm getting like 50 frames. Jesus Christ, man. The longer this game runs, the worse it runs because there's more shit it has to load. Okay. Hang on. I'm trying to get down, and this thing is not going down enough. There you go. That's down. That's a down. There we go. Come on, man. Fucking camera, work! Jesus Christ. It's Game Dev 101, boys. You're supposed to get your camera to phase through the walls. It's really not complicated. I can't even... It's like this angle or something. It just doesn't like it. What the fuck, man? Here we go with the lag again. No, do not send me flying into the abyss because of the lag. Oh, good. Oh, good! I'm running out of oxygen, and I'm like 3 feet from where I need to be. Fuck me. God damn it. Give me the oxygen. It's fucking angle. Gently, for the love of God. Yeah! How do I go sliding? I didn't even do anything. All I did was walk forward gently. God, I need to get this rail line set up so I don't have to stand on here anymore. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if I had a ramp to the bottom. It's just, right now it's a damn cliff. Yeah. God damn it. Alright. Where am I supposed to get more soil now? Alright, I guess I'll mine out this rock over here. Try and get enough out of this. Get down all the way. Glad I got that drill upgrade. Just trying this with a tier 1 drill would have been nonsense. This is probably a little wider than it needs to be, but fuck it. Yeah, we're getting closer. Holy crap. How far did I go? No, not that far. Oh my god. I need to get to the ground here, and I can't. It's so close. I can mine it. Just need a little bit of dirt here, boys. Just a smidgen of dirt to get to the ground. Okay, now we're on the ground. Holy shit. That was an absolute nightmare. Okay, I need more dirt, but I gotta avoid organic, which is not gonna be possible in this area, because see, with all this organic, now it's gonna sit around. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, flatten this bitch out, so I don't fall in that hole. There we go. And then use one of these as my exit point. Okay, now we're talking. Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't even know. I'm following this signal. It just keeps going. Ridiculous. Okay. I guess we'll go down this way, because why not? Okay, I don't want to get too steep on this one. Slowly walk forward. That's the secret. Okay, slow and steady is not winning the race here, but holy shit, that's a lot of aluminum. Or not aluminum, ammonium. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Come on. There you go. Down, down, down into the next cavern. Back it up, 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 back it. There you go. Good lord, man. That thing looks like it wants to eat me. I'm gonna eat it first. Well, dig it first. Can you dig it? Yes, I can. And I did. Fuck that thing. Okay. There we go. Some kind of big old rock in the way. Okay. Anything coming up on the map yet? Nope, not really. Alright, you know what? Kinda want to check this area out. Just for the funsies. Anything cool? Just more goddamn aluminum. Awfully quiet in this cavern. No wind or nothing. Alright, well, back to it. Screw it. Yeah, let's, oh, hey, research. Cool. Just a random bit of research here. Okay. Let's set this up as a little hub area. I'm gonna make another bundle, though. Okay. Let's print us junction bundle. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, it's pointing this way? So we should be going that way, I think. I mean, it's kind of locked on in that direction, it would seem, but whatever. Keep going now. We gotta go to the planet's core eventually anyway, so tomato, tomato, you know. Oh, god damn it, that's not where I went. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking this way we could just go down. It do go down. Shit. Come on already. Okay, whoop. That color looks different. I think we've hit a new biome. I think we're finally into something interesting. Aha! Planet core. I knew we had to be getting close. Okay. I gotta go back. Get my shit set up. We have reached the core. Fantastic. Fill up all my dirt buckets. Okay, we're getting, I think, further away now than the thing we were actually looking for, but yeah, we're at the core. Might as well start doing this thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw up one of these. Holy fuck! I broke the whole thing. That is not what I was trying to do. Not even close to what I wanted to do with that. Good lord, man. Okay. I just wanted this. So a nice little area to stop off on. Okay. So, you guys have kind of been seeing a bit of it. It's this thing down here. See that? We gotta somehow get down to that. Yeah, it's a little obnoxious, to say the least. Yeah. Let's see if we can't get down there. Because you have to have, like, a hell of an angle for this thing, right? You have to, like... And then it has this spherical gravity thing going on with it, so you have to... It's weird. It has this, like, spherical gravity. That's the whole planet thing. You know, it's the core of the planet. So, you don't really have a floor and a ceiling. It's just, you walk around the core. So, it's kind of a pain in the ass to work with. So, it takes a little bit of thought as to how you approach it. Otherwise, it's a nightmare having to, you know, go back and forth between what path you made to it and the surface and all that. But he's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. So here... Gotta build some of this shit. Okay, carefully down to the intro. So we're trying to get to this thing here, this little Mobius strip. Then you could walk into the thing from there. Come on, build, goddammit. Okay. I just need a nice big pathway in case something happens. I'm just gonna build the train all the way down into here, by the way, because it's so much easier than walking. The train is so far behind me. I've just been building rails. I haven't even been calling the train. Yep, there it is. I don't want to take too much of this ceiling out, because that's where I need to walk later. I need to be careful not to make too many holes. Yeah, I'm just trying to reach this purple stripe here, this purple pillar in the middle, because that links to the core. You'll see what I'm talking about. So I think we could just do a slightly smaller straight to that. I might be able to get there. Ah, shit. It's so fucking close. It's like right there. But I need to physically connect to it somehow, or else it's not gonna work right. Hang on, I gotta go back up. Okay, go back up. Mine out some of this mountain. Fill the tanks again. I don't know what it's gonna take to actually set up a ramp into this thing properly. Absolute nightmare. But yeah, this is basically what we have to do on every planet. Now you see why I quit the game the first time, and I was like, oh, right, you want me to go to every single planet and link this up. No thanks. As you can see how aggravating it's been to do it on one planet, just going straight down to the core. Yeah, gravity gets really weird in here, by the way. So there is still gravity, but it's also got this sort of anti-gravity floaty thing going on. Very strange. Okay. The thing is here, you have to, like, make an angle, or else you won't be able to get back to the current. You have to, like, make a curve, basically. So you can easily walk back onto what you're trying to do. You can see it's doing that. It's doing that now. This is why I need to make this angle. To make it easy to walk up. See? Because this does this when you get onto here. It starts rotating around towards the center there, and you kind of stick to these things. But then when you want to get back on here, at a certain point, it flips the gravity. So you have to make sure you have the right thing set up. Okay, so I'm actually just going to... Ugh! God, it flips my stomach every time it does that. I'm just going to put the trade on this, so we don't really need to worry about that, but it's there in case we need a manual way of getting back up. I mean, look at it. It's some Inception type shit. Oh, God, the trade... Okay, I can still enter from here. That works. Okay. Now we go to the core, which is over this way. It's so weird, just because it's all twisting into... Yeah, no. It is wild. Okay. Then we want to just make a path. Kind of like that. That'll do! Now I'm on the ball. Yeah, this thing's weird. Okay, there should be... There's a way to get in it. I think I actually have to activate a gateway chamber on the surface before it'll let me in. I think that's the deal. Because usually this force field thing isn't even, like, here. You just slip onto this, and this becomes the floor. Or that becomes the floor, whichever one you're standing on. You can see the curve, you kind of walk around the... You get it. Just gotta be very careful not to fall off when the gravity switches. My brother in Christ, yeah. Come on. Switch the gravity. Put me back on that thing. Okay. Gotta get enough of a lip going here. There we go. Oh, I don't like it. I almost got stuck. I don't like it. Luckily, you don't have to worry about oxygen when you're in the core. But yeah, we'll have to come back to that later. We gotta activate a gateway chamber before it'll let us in to do all the endgame stuff. But at least now we have it established on Basania. That's one, mind you. One out of... How many planets? Well, while we ride back to the surface, I'm going to check the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of these planets, so... That is us getting to the core of 1. Okay, trying to find this buried thing. That's what I came down here for. See, it's saying it's that way. Ish. So... Alright, well, fuck it then. We'll go that way. We'll do it live. Okay, I need more rails. I don't have any resins. I could technically use the junction bundle, but I don't want to. I'll just make some resin. Fuck it. Here, we'll just change this up to resin. And I'll mine out some dirt for that. Now we have some for the future. Run out of aluminum though, because it needs more of that. Take this research with me back topside. Ah, what are we doing? No. Not what I want. Not even close. There's waiting on the resin to finish. Eat me some cracker while we're waiting. Need a snack. I am a hungry boy. Not a big snack, because I'm at dinner later, but a couple crackers. They're 120 and 6 crackers. Not too bad. It's up there somewhere. Ah. Okay, so maybe we just need to go, instead of doing this, we'll go back to the next layer up. Like, I think we're way down by the core, so we'll just go back up another strata. There we go. Okay. Whoa, fuck. In the hole. Get out of the hole, stupid. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Just pave it over. Now I need more. Unbelievable. Fuck, I'm in the hole. God damn it. This is why. This is why I fill in every little gap I find in this game. This game is constantly trying to fuck me. Whee. Okay, there. Got it. Fill that in. Fill this in. Okay. Jesus Christ. Moving on. Where is it at? That way, apparently. Come on. Come on, let me tag it again, you bastard. It's been. Get unstuck from the fucking aluminum. You dipshit game. Good lord, almost killed me with that shit. Unbelievable. Ooh, research. Come on. Come on, train. Research on train. It's still saying it's up. Oh my god. I get it. Back up a level. I'm wasting rails here. I mean, cracker. It's been get out of here. Is that way now? My god, man, I'm never gonna find this thing. Okay, is it up or down? I mean, it was closer to it when I went down, so I would assume going down here would help. It's just an assumption, though, because the game's telling me absolutely nothing. And what's the point of the probe scanner? Yeah, it tells you generally where it is. It's gonna go on a damn Easter egg hunt for this thing. It's a little bit annoying. We gotta be close to it, right? Like, it's gotta be somewhere here. It's gotta be close. Come on. Link the damn rail up. Jesus. Wait, I think I see something. That's my rail. What the fuck? Why are you leading me back down? You said it was up. Or was it generally... I don't know where this thing is! You'd think it would pop up on the freaking map. But no. Wait a minute. I think it did pop up on the map. I think that's what it is, right there. Is it above me? Oh my god, it does pop up on the map. Okay, is it above me or below me? Because the core is below me. I think. Hold on, let's go back. Let's reset here. Good lord. Nonsense. I mean, I've got a lot of rails down here now, which is great for exploring and finding things, but... really, when you go underground, all you really need to do is find whatever resource you currently need that can't be made in the soil centrifuge, and you're also looking to get to the core. Good lord, we went fucking down. Good lord, where am I? Am I back on top yet? No, we're still like another strata down. Good sweet Jesus. Okay. So now that's saying up. Okay, so when... So, stop. Stop the fucking train. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, when I see something above me, that means it's above me. So when I see something with the icon, but the dots, that's above. Which would mean it's that way, but it's above, so it should be above ground then? I mean, it would make sense. Like, yeah, a probe wouldn't penetrate all the way down, but... Okay. Maybe it just doesn't show up on the map until... it, like... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't show up until you're close enough. Or does it always show up and I'm an idiot? I don't know. Yeah. Let's check on our gas chamber for a second, see how much we got. Good, we got nothing because of the way this thing is set up. Bra fucking bow. You piece of shit. Auto fill it, you fucking prick. It literally does not want to autofill it. You have to use, like, auto arms or whatever on this. Alright, fine, forget it then. Go back to using a friggin' pallet. Or whatever storage is on here, and then we'll... At least that way, we can have 2 on deck. We can have 4 at a time. Ugh, I thought it was working this whole time. I guess I'll go fuck myself. It's fine, you don't need that much anyway, but the principle of the thing. Okay, let's figure this shit out. First off, research. There you go. Research around there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so it is that way. Oh my god. Alright. Wasted all those rails doing that. Do you have a... I'm moving this for a reason. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just grab these aluminums so I can make more shit with it. That way. Yeah, I can't believe I was down there doing that. I mean, we got the core set up, so silver lining, you know. Now we have a direct line to the core of the planet. And now I know how the probes actually work. Mountain over there. I think we'll go junction on the next one. No. No, that's not at all. Nope, nope, not at all. Flatten it out. All I wanted was it to be flat, and you wanted to be a dick about it. Fucking game. That way. There we go. Damn it, get out of here. Yeah, this is far away. I'm gonna do this real quick to pop this open. Oh, this is just one that charges, okay. Sometimes you gotta get a burst of energy, sometimes you just fill the battery. At least I have all these rails, I'll be getting closer to mountainous areas. Where I might find some titanite. And I am out of rails. I cannot believe I just put down 20 rails in a row. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Wait, did I pick up the one that I printed? Yeah, I picked that up at base. Okay, well, we're gonna need a battery, aren't we? Oh, no, wait, we didn't print two. I only printed one. I was wondering, I was like, I don't remember having two. Like, that doesn't seem like I just put down 20 rails in a row. That's a bit much. Okay, I'm actually gonna use, buck. No, that, there. There we go. Just so we can go up on that mountain if we want to later. If we need to. Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna research you. Research how stupid you are for trying to fight me. Okay, we're getting closer. Hopefully we find some dynamite there, and then we can get on with this whole refillable fuel thing. Damn, you just know a ton already? Shit. Probably over there by those trees, if I had to guess. Okay, well, we could use this. Get a little further, at least. And set up for this mountain over here. I could throw out some tethers and just go for it myself, because I feel like I'm getting close. Yeah, we'll run for a minute and see if I get to, like, on top of it. Okay, yeah, we are, like, dangerously close to this thing. We're almost there. We just need to get some laterite, but I can't get any laterite because that's down in the mines. Digweed! Knock it off. Back to the train, back to the train. Need laterite. Oh, there's something over there. Okay, I need laterite, but I need tethers mostly. Got a big old something over here. Okay, there's some compound here. I need to get some tethers going. Again, could print them, don't want to. Okay, almost there. This is a hell of a thing. I mean, it's not what we're looking for, but it's... maybe it's part of it, I don't know. It's something. Some kind of big old rocket. There's stuff in it. Just catch a break there. Ah, no. Go around the other side here. Gotta get this big ass rock out of the way, that's the problem. Gotta dig out this whole friggin' thing. Ah, worked on me. Friggin' camera. Insanely large rock for no reason. But you have to like disconnect it from the ground by digging the dirt out. Okay, back around to my tethers. Good lord, man, how much rock is here? I just want to see the stuff that's inside the ship. The problem is the ship is stuck in the rock, so I have to get rid of the rock. You get this rock out of the way too. It's too damn big. It's in my way. You have to just disconnect it out. My god. This is a bunch of bullshit is what this is. This is just a time waster. And I hate when devs do that. Like, yeah, it's cool you have to dig it all out, but holy fuck, you have to dig it all out. Get off the thing. There's like dirt inside of it as well. There you go. That's all I needed. I needed this. Holy crap. That was an ordeal. Oh god, there's still one inside it. Okay, wait. It's freaking the fuck out. Alright, is that rock gonna despawn? Because I got a piece of something out the middle there. There you go. Oh, wait for it to roll over. Oh, don't roll over to the top where I can't get at you. Oh, wait, he's rolling back. Rolling back. There you go. Okay, now I just gotta... Oh, it's fucking topology. Holy shit. Okay, what do you got? You got some graphite, you got some hydrogen, which I don't need. You got nothing. You have literally nothing. There is nothing good here. I mean, I got a free storage thing, but other than that... Wow, that was really useful. Giving me things I have. I mean, it's got blinky lights on it. That's kind of cool, but there's no power hookup or anything like that, so... Yeah, go fuck yourself, game. What a waste of my time. Wow. Absolute dick move. Thought it was gonna... If I could have got one piece of aluminum, that would help me here, but ew. Yeah, that's right, I got some tethers. Fuck it. Fuck it anyway. I don't know why I put that down. I'm gonna put it on the friggin' train. Alright, well, I suppose we use a piece of graphite to package that up. There you go, so I can see the spots correctly. Okay, set up some tethers. Because this thing is so close. It's got to be just over this horizon here. Compound. Oh my god. The traversal on Vasania. I like Vasania, it's all hilly, that's cool, but good lord, the hills. They just get in the way. Oh my god, there was compound right there. I'm a dumbass. It's real close. Like, we are almost to it. Yeah, a buggy would have come in handy here, but there's just so many hills on this planet that a buggy would have been more harm than good. Would have a pain in the ass trying to drive around the rocks and the hills and everything. Gotta be like right over there. Taking forever. It's not as close as I thought. I could go back. I could go back to my mine, get some aluminum, make some rails. But no, I just want to get it done now, you know? Out of spite. I just made too many tethers, didn't I? Yeah, that's alright, I'll come back to that one. Ah, shit. Oh, man. Almost broke my knees. There you go. Oh, come on, that's close enough. Really? That's not close enough. Fuck you. Gotta be that hill, right? I mean, you would think. Okay. Back to it. Where we at? Oh. Lord. It has to be up here. There is no fucking way it's further than this hill, right? There it is. Oh, we found some Titanite, too. Good find. Okay, let's go see what that is before I run out of air. Ah, good. 3 tethers. That'll work. That's what I need. Leveling this off so we can walk in here easier. That'll do. Raining shit. I love it. There we go. Finally found this thing. Took us forever, but we got here. In the end. Okay, what do you want? Okay, you want my probe scanner. Did you just eat my probe scanner? Motherfucker. Einstein-Rosen bridge. Okay. The fuck? Bro just took a picture of me. Hello? Okay. It's a picture of me looking at him. I mean, that's cool, but... what the fuck? What was the point? What the hell? I have no idea. I did find a mountain with some titanium, though. So, that's cool. Great, now we get to go all the way back home and check what reward we get for that. Cause sure, why not? Holy fucking shit! God, fuck you! This'll whip my mother. Oh, I was just chilling. I was sliding down the hill. I was having a good time. Just fucking thing like it was like a bullet shrimp. It just whack out of nowhere. Oh, that was. Whew. That one got me. Good lord, man. This game is deceptively horrific. I have to run all the way back now. Time for another cracker. Nope, not 2. Just want 1 cracker. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, a little further than I thought it was, but... Jesus. Finally got done. I don't even know if that was, like, helpful at all. I have no idea what the point of that was. But, we did it. Back to the house. Three batteries. I like... I like me some batteries. Yay! Back home. Okay, that was an ordeal. Interesting, though. Add this little battery to the pack. I mean, we got 4 giant-ass batteries, so I don't think power's a problem, but still. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. I want to actually research this. So I want the research. Okay, let's see here. What was I doing? I don't know. I don't remember. So we got the core, we got some gas going. Oh yeah, okay. We had rewards coming in. Alright. Do we got anything good? 5,000 bytes. Okay. Scan vintage probes on... Oh my god. But I only get 10,000 bytes for that. I don't get anything else? Alright, well fine. Fuck you then. I'm not gonna do it. Like, it's cool, but damn. You gotta make a scanner probe every... You gotta make a probe scanner every single time. Because it eats it. Okay. Well, all we gotta do now is create hydrazine, and they'll actually give us the hydrazine thruster, which is pretty nifty. Here's what we do. Okay. So to create hydrazine, we already got the hydrogen. Yep, we got the hydrogen. So now I gotta do ammonium. That should be easy enough. Fuse ammonium. Oh, I need 2 ammonium? Yikes. Okay. Well, I got enough for 2 anyway, yeah. Well, now it's working. The fuck? The storage thing wasn't working before. Oh no, it's automatically storing. That works. Move that off so we can just make the hydrazine there. waiting on the ammonium. So whatever that gets done. What are we doing? 2 hours, not bad. So weird little Trisket, look at that. All bent. Brand new thing. Alright. It's empty, then we just put this in. We got enough fuel, 34%. Okay. Oh, we just gotta make some more. Need more ammonium. What's the trade on ammonium? Might do it in scrap. Set up like a scrapping setup for that. Ammonium's 1-to-1. It's actually not bad. I mean, if I had the scrap for it, it wouldn't be bad. But I don't have scrap for it, so. Kind of shit. That's alright, we got a whole ass mountain back here. We'll start carving this up. Make some more. Ding, done. Ding dong, the witch is dead. We're gonna put this, y'all, over that, over, y'all. There you go. That'll be one more batch. I'll go get another one ready. Alright, kind of a cozy day on Vasania. We're just kind of chilling. Didn't do any big projects or anything. We're just sort of just making rocket fuel. That's super duper crazy. I'm forgetting over here. 90 out of 160. Okay, about half done. Where's my power? Oh, yeah. Why is it the front of power? Oh, yeah. Alright, now let me know. Now we wait. Something's this way. Wonder what? Let's go find out while we're waiting on the gas. Let's see. Where is my oil containers? Right over here. Need at least 2 of them. I think this is the like the material analyzer thing. There's like one of those on every planet. And I think that's what the game's trying to tell me now is like, hey, go do this on this one. Almost there. Need a little more. where to be? He's over there. Still going. Still right there. Right in the corner. Good. Get this off my screen. Thank you. Oop. I see something. Some sort of crash site. Yeah, that's not him though, he's further. Some kind of base out here though. That's neat. One might even say it's based. I make a joke. Okay, let's see. Compound here. Really, one little bullshit piece of compound? You suck. Battery. No. Get over it. There we go. I almost ran into a popper plant looking at the map. Good lord. If we're beelining this in a straight line, dude is across the planet. What the fuck? Alright. I'll get some more tethers. Mother of God. My neck. Neck has been stiff for a couple days. Ridiculous. I don't know what I did. I mean, it worked out a little bit, but you know, it didn't feel like that. That was even before I worked out, you know. Weird. Don't know. Moving on. Okay, is the map fucking broken? I've been running for like ever. And I've gotten no closer to this thing, I swear. That's the thing with Astroneer, you have this map that... Yeah, it's a map, but all it tells you is the direction of something. It doesn't tell you in meters if you're even getting closer to it, really, until you get, like, right on top of it, and then it suddenly goes, oh yeah, here it is. Like, it just appears. Oh my god, I need more tethers. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How can I need more tethers? How can we not be to this thing yet? It's getting closer. It's like right there. I've run across the entire planet, by the way. Like, it's starting to come into my vision. I think. Is any more damn compound? Ah, don't you try that shit. I see you, stupid plant. Alright, back to the tethers. God, where are the tethers? These way. There's compound under my foot the whole time. Sounds like my luck. Bro, how? How can I walk past all these scrap piles and still not there? Nice solar panel. Power cells. Half broken buggy and power cells. Alright. Back on the adventure. We literally had to run to the other side of the planet. That's how far this is. Wild. This is why the hydrazine thruster is important, by the way. Because we can just keep making our own fuel, and it's cheaper to make that and refill it than it is to, you know, make more boosters that are single use. Then we can take the shuttle off, land it somewhere, and just be there and do that shit. You know? Don't have to worry so much about it. Fuck you. Hit me, I'll take you out, motherfucker. I don't care. Bro, connect. Thank you. I'm going the wrong way. God. Nearly there. There he is, right down there. Okay, need to go get some more compound. Need more tethers. I'm gonna put those back up when I get more. Ah, dynamite. Thank God. Okay. Wait a minute, what? What was this for? Alright, you know what? Give me the dynamite. Oh, this is like the mission objective one. Okay. There you go. Man, I want the dynamite shot. I mean, alright. Well, I don't really need a battery. I don't really need that. I don't really need that. Okay. That'll work. Take these exo chips with me. Scan some of these fossils over here real quick. Yeah, those are too far. I'm not going to go to those ones. Whee! Now I get to run all the way back home. Actually, we get to go this way because apparently there's something over that way. Okay, forget it. I'm going back to the base. Like I said, we have the hydrazine thruster now, and that's not cool. Why do you have that in this game? It's so fucking stupid. Literally a jump scare from the plant. Okay, if I blow this up, I'm gonna get too many chips. We'll come back to that later. If we need more exo chips, I'll come back for that. Now do you see why I want the hoverboard? This is why. This is why you need the hoverboard. Are we bored yet? Jesus Christ. Takes forever to run across here. I should have just used the shuttle, but I didn't want to wait for the damn hydrazine. Pain in my ass. God, we're only at the wreckage? We're not even at... Oh my god, that's like... I think halfway to the house? Yeah, we're not even close. It's gonna be a minute. Finish off the last little chip that's in here. The box is stuck! There we go. Now we got it. Ah, finally back home. Jesus, that took a while. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's still over this mountain. I gotta go around the mountain to get to the house. Even though I can see the beacon. It's still far away. Okay, there's the house. Jesus Christ. Skip it over this hill, I don't care. I have an idea. Nah, it didn't work. Man, I wanted it to launch me into the base. Would have been fun. You are still researching this. It's been like 84 years. Okay, well, you're done. That's good. We definitely don't need any more hydrogen right now. Okay, we got some exo chips. That's cool. Some good old dynamite. Okay, and there we go. So now we are fully stocked. Good for, I think, like 8 trips or so, something like that. And then we just refill as needed. Alright. Now what? Great question. What's our reward? We got some bites. Cool. Alright, we gotta do the thing on... Gotta find Matt on Sani and slot an exo chip into him. Bingo. Easy peasy. Done and done. Say less. Alright, the other ones are plastic and aluminum alloy. Some copper. Nanocarbon alloy. A refined nanocarbon alloy. Okay, so how do you do nanocarbon alloy? That is titanium alloy and steel with helium. Do we get helium here, or are we fucked on helium? I think we're fucked on helium. Gotta get the field shelter figured out. That'd be cool. And the RTG. Okay. Alright, I say we just take the rocket and go over to Matt. I mean, he might be close. That's the thing, is I don't know if it's close or not. Because I'd hate to take off and waste fuel just to go to somewhere that's kind of just over the horizon. I already see signs of life over there, so it's probable that Matt's next to that. What am I doing? I don't have tethers. What the fuck am I doing? I'm an idiot. Tethers, Jesus. I am so dumb. I am beyond dumb. Start running out in the middle of nowhere. I was like, oh, let's go check this. No, let's fucking not. Again, I could just take the shuttle, but I don't want to take the shuttle. That's height, because every time I take the shuttle, I'm going to have to replace the fuel on it, so it better be important. If this is nearby, then okay, not important. Oh my god, just link up the thing. They really need to have an option in this game for, like, auto-drop tether at the exact distance. Otherwise, it's such a pain in the ass. Need more tethers. Fuck. Whee! That's kind of cool. Put it down. Need more tethers. God, we have got to print an RTG. Because if we print an RTG, we get the portable oxygenator. And that thing will be so much better, because then we don't have to worry about tethers. At all. More tethers. Okay, that's it. I'm taking the shuttle. Like, this is too fucking far. This is too fucking far for me to bother walking. Like, I'm just gonna take the shuttle. That's why you have all that hydrazine for. I'm gonna make use of it, damn it. I'm not gonna be that guy that saves all his, you know, health potions till the end of the game because he might need them, and then he beats the game and he's got, like, this fucking inventory full of shit he doesn't need, you know? They just never made use of. Hate that. I'm gonna optimize my flow here. We have the shuttle. That's the entire point. So let's use it. Problem is, it doesn't tell me what else he wants until you give him the exo chip. So if there's something back at base that I have that he would want, I still have to come back and get it. Which is a pain in the ass. But such is life. Moving on. Okay. We'll just use the damn shuttle. I don't care. Alright. I'm gonna go land right next to him. No, to Vasania, jackass. Okay. Oh, don't tell me you don't show me on the fucking map where he's at. You better show me. Oh, that seems illegal. No, there it is. Let's say, like, look how far this is. It's like a quarter of the way around the planet. Half, even. I swear. He's over there, I'm over here. I still need tethers. Fuck. Couldn't just land right on top of it. No. Of course, fucking not. Fuck. I am so sick of getting jump scared by the fucking plants here. The plants suck. Oh, I got out of tethers already. Unfucking believable. Alright, where's the compound? Gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, I walked right through it. Ugh. Oh, come on. Thank you. Good lord. Fucking finally. God, that took forever getting here. Ah, shit. This is... Hey, free battery. Ooh, free fuel. Nice. It's okay for you. He wants graphite, titanium, and tungsten. Of course, I can give you all of that except the tungsten. But what did I say? Tungsten's back at the base. I should just loaded up whatever rare resource I had and brought them over here. But no. Had to be stupid. TNT in here. Scrap. Research. I really should have brought, like, a landing pad with me. Because if I did that, then I could have put a landing pad on top of him. But now I gotta run back all the way. Alright, well, at least now I know what he wants. I don't really care to do this right now, but now it's sort of established. You bastard. Ain't no fucking way that just happened. Cool game. Cool. 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 Go fuck yourself. Cool. No, it's fine. Go fuck yourself. Cool. Hello, you want to delete now? Thank you. Thank you, piece of shit. But you bullshit. Oh, get had it up to here with this game. Sorry. But we're out of the early game. We're in the mid game stuff now, so it's gonna get a lot faster and a lot more fun. A lot more stuff we can do. Okay, back to the base. So we used like, oh, it's good for 23 launches. Fantastic. Did I bring the fuel? Man, there was free fuel there. I should have brought that. Okay, should I just go back somewhere? Yeah. Let's go back. No, because I gotta load up on stuff. I gotta bring stuff, you know? At least bring some lithium or something. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Bring these exo chips with me. I'm gonna need those at the house. Bring this dynamite in case I need it. Some dynamite, some lithium and such. Yeah, this steel. Probably need that for something. Here, hold on. Let's do this the smart way. Bring some lithium. I mean, I already have lithium on Selva, but I'm gonna bring some anyway. Just for the funsies. This I'm gonna scrap. Okay. Let me see. What's my thing right now? I have to retract this crap. God damn it. Okay, reward for those bites. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we got a couple different things going on now. Yeah. Don't need these, so I'm gonna leave these here. So take our loot back to Silva. Should I take the medium generator with me? Can't think of where I'd use it, really. I'll just leave it here. Use it later, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, we want to make the nanocarbon alloy, which needs titanium alloy and steel. We have the steel. We need the titanium alloy. But to make this, we need the helium. Helium is only on Aatrox, so we can't even make that yet until we do... Yeah, until we do Aatrox. I guess that means we're gonna go set up Aatrox, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and bring this cash back with me, why not? Bring the research stuff. That we're gonna shred. Bring some argon in case I need it. Bring some helium in case I need it. I'll bring 2. I want you working on nitrogen. Make a couple nitrogens for me. That'll work. There you go. We'll put this over here for the nitrogens. Sure thing. Okay. I'm gonna bring some nitrogens with me. Scrap that when we get back to the house. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna bring some of these nitrogen with me, just for funs. I might need them in some other build that I can do better on Silva than here. Problem is it's so damn slow. The wind is out. Run on battery power. Meh. Got these aluminums on here so I can make more rails and shit later. Yeah, bring that back to the house. Might just shred it. No, I'm bringing that composite. Come on, put it. No. I see the fucking spot up there. Fuck you. It's there. Put that over there. Thank you. Might go get a bit more lithium, actually, now that I think about it. I got a little bit of space for it, so might as well. Might not be fast, but it's faster than me walking. Okay, never mind. It's actually about the same speed. The fuck? Alright, let's go. Do I have anything else that I want to bring with me? Not particularly. No. Alright. Go back to Silva. And then we'll get a whole base built up and stored on the large shuttle. We'll just do that the second we get to Aatrox. Novice Silva. There we go. Back to Silva. Whee! Back home we go. Okay. Let's see here. Research number 1. Research number 2. Come on. No, you put it. You put it right there. There you go. Stupid interface. Are you not running? Cool. Why aren't you working? You can research that. I've seen you do this before. No, we're gonna do this right. Cool. One of you will take it. Why do I need to put it directly in? It's literally never done that before. But okay. Buggy ass game. Okay. Now let's see if I'll upload some product here. Lithium, nitrogen, hydrogen. Okay. I think the simplest way to do this would be to put this here and then take the whole thing off. And then we can filter wherever it's going to go. That's more lithium. Steel, some exo chips. Going to use those. Box. That's for the shredder. That's for the shredder. Shred that too, I don't really need that. Enemy pay on the box. Well, let's not have that on the box. Let's not activate that by accident, shall we? There you go. Yeah, I don't really need this medium generator. I mean, it's nice to have. If I set this up, we could set this up as a twofer. So, that would be nice. Okay, turn that one on. There you go. And this is stacked up enough anyway, so I don't see this needing to replenish, so we'll just keep the auto arm off. We should set up a storage sensor on that, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, what do I got on my back? I got my steel. Yep. Got some argon. Another solid fuel jet thing. That's got to get shredded. Oh, I can actually do two at once. That's kind of nice. No, I can do that. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna need these? What are we doing here? Yeah, we're getting ready to set up on our own planet, so we're gonna need those exo chips. Okay, so we are gonna need a. The hell needed a chip? Something here needed a chip. Something needed a chip before. What did I make that needed a fucking chip? Oh, right, the trade platforms. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna make a couple more trade platforms. Okay, what else do you need with that? You need iron and tungsten. Easily done. Because I want a trade platform for every planet. Oh, he's got nowhere to put it. Okay, he's mad. There we go. I was like, why is that popping off so much? Because he had nowhere to put the thing. There we go. Okay, what do we need here? We need iron and tungsten. And you know what? I'm going to move this here so that when I dispense these, they don't actually go anywhere. So I can see what I'm working with. Tungsten, 2 irons. That'll do. Start warming those up while I figure out what else we need. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what else are we building here? So we need that. We also need... a large shredder would be nice, but I don't have the chips for it right now. It's okay. We'll get to that later. So we're going to need atmospheric condensers. We're going to want a lot of atmospheric condensers for that. So what is it? Make 2 at least. Plastic, glass, and iron. Okay. So just start up the trade platform while I work on the other thing. So plastic, glass, and iron. Got some glass here. No. No. And I need more glass. Ugh. Every time I turn around, I'm missing something in this game, I swear. It's sort of an anti-factory game when you think about it, because factory games usually have an abundance of resources, and you're trying to maximize your use of said resources. Here, well, yes, we have the abundance of resources, but we don't have the automation necessary to actually mine it all out, you know? Like, you're not getting hordes of glass and resin and things. You're more piecemealing it as you go. Unless you intentionally take time to make an automatic setup so that you have, like, stacks on stacks on stacks of basic resource, which you should do in the early game. I just didn't, because I'm like, meh, you know? I'm not trying to play this all pro. Just vibing, really. God, the interface. Jesus. Okay. Then plastic, glass, iron, so we need plastic. Plastic is, survey says carbon and compound. That's all the compound we have, so we will make more of that. Why haven't you been making this at all? Oh, because I disabled the output. Delete. Okay, I'm going to take the rest of these spares over to the train, let it roast up over there, because I got more smelters over here. God fucking interface, holy shit. Here, just put that there. Much easier target. And of course, instead of just putting it right back on the storage that's apparent, it puts it here. Genius. Okay, there's some carbon. Goes with my compound. Thinking 4 condensers would be pretty good. I mean, it's going to take a lot of power to run that, but it'd be nice. It would certainly be nice. Okay, we got some glass. So we'll take these 4, drop those up, bring this over here. We need iron as well, so we'll just use the same pallet. Load that up. Here we go. Okay, so we got more trade platforms ready to go. Okay, so one of those is definitely coming with me. Okay. What else? So we got the plastics going. Not quite. We need 2 more carbons for that. There we go. Check these up. Set it to auto. So that's the plastics. So we're just waiting on the plastic there. Lithium, clean that up, clean this up. we go. Okay. So now we're waiting on that. Let's start setting up. What am I gonna need? Oh, we're gonna need solar centrifuge. We're gonna need storage. We need all kinds of stuff. Did I bring any titanium here? No. I could trade for it because I got all this scrap. Yeah, because I just like to make something. Well, actually, we have steel. If we unlock the steel ones, we do have this one piece of steel. We could probably make some more steel even. Let's see. Where is the storage for steel? Like the big storage. That'd be kind of cool. That must be back here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, oof, need 7,500 bytes for that one. Good lord. And then we need 5,000 for that one. Good lord. Alright, so that's aluminum, steel, that's triple steel. So this one is 12 medium slots, which is kind of wild. But then we also have this one, which is 8 medium slots. So it's a slightly shorter version. But it's only 1 steel instead of 2. That, I mean, I think that's a little overkill for what we're trying to do. Like I said, we could probably just trade for some wolframite and then turn that into, you know, what have you. I need to make a platform for all this. Let's make an extra large platform. I need some room here for trader stuff. Yeah, so the trader thing sits on. We could probably go extra large C, so resonant iron. Could do that. Yeah. Alright, you gotta try that. Resonant iron. Nope, about run out of iron. Yeah, and I guess this will be where we use our iron to make him this. That's fine. That's gonna take for fucking ever. Trying to sort of equalize these. Okay, disable that output. It's just going around and around. That's silly, I love it. God, this is gonna take forever to make this. It goes so freaking slow. God. It's annoying. Well, we're at 5,000 bytes. But I feel like I just want to save up for this one and start doing a bunch of steels. But, is what it is. Now we can run into storage issues. Okay, let me check this. You about done here? Ugh, God, you haven't even gotten through 2 of them yet? Nah, fine. Okay, printers, I could do those on demand there. Just, yeah, I want to see what I've got first for, like, storage and all that. And then we'll start stacking on machines that make it convenient. That's the thing, is I just need a big enough storage thing for the types of gas I'm going to be harnessing. Yeah. Really, I should be making one of those containers. Hang on, let me check what exactly do I need to make those. No, not that one. Okay, so we got resource container, we've got fluid container and soil. Gas needs silicone. Okay, can I make silicone pretty easily? Okay, no, we haven't got to methane, so we can't do that until... Ooh, excuse me. Cracker stuck in my throat. Came out of nowhere. Ooh. So we can't do that until we set up on Aatrox. Ugh. Oh, that one got me. Ooh, that one got me good. Okay. Now we're about done with this. Big old gigantic box. Here we come. Yep, big gigantic box. Okay. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. We're going to put this on this end. We're going to put the giant-ass shredder on the other end. Then in the middle is where all the storage for it's going to go. There we go. So we can actually see what the hell we're looking at. Can't take more? Oh, it's a 3 to 2. So you trade 3, get 2, so we'll get 4 out of that. That's not too bad. More tungsten. Yeah, are you done? Why didn't you... Oh, you didn't fucking... Because I was looking at that one. Yeah, so we need silicone, but we can't do silicone until we get set up on Aatrox, so that's not even a possibility right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some, was I trying to get Did I just buy tungsten? I was trying to get titanium. Fuck. That's alright, I got plenty of scrap for it, but it's fine. We don't even need more tungsten. I was gonna say, oh, we probably need more tungsten. No, we have 25 sitting on this planet. Good lord, man. I'm trying to get some titanium. I needed titanite. God, that's a 2 to 1. So you send 8 to get 4. That's right. Okay, you done over here? Alright, these are all done up. This is why I wanted to see where we're at first, because those are going to take up a whole thing by themselves. Okay, so there's all of our air compressors that we want. Those are cool. Okay, so basically this whole back end is just going to be our atmospheric compressors. Alright, so we got our trading post, we get that. Again, anything we start with, like, yeah, it's just... We want to be able to start with platforms, though. That would be the ideal situation. Actually, I think this could fit over there, too, because it's kind of a trading thing anyway. Actually, it's it right there. Cool. Alright. There's our titanite. So we can make a titanium, so it'll make some more storage things. Bring those with us. Okay. So that works. Bring some gases, but I don't really need to. Is there anything I need the gases to be used for here? Because I've got nitrogen. So I could make some titanium alloy, but meh. So the reason I built 4, by the way, is because there's 4 types of gases, so we might as well just have each one gathering all 4 of those types, because we need hydrogen for fuel anyway. So if we're gonna do that, might as well just have each one capturing a different bit of something. It'd be fine. Let's see here. Now I got some titanite. So now what do we do with this? Let's see. We could make it into those and bring them with us, or we could just bring this. Like, start with this little pallet. That might be the thing to do. I don't know. Because that way we save a little room. We can maybe just build one of these platforms. Because the problem with the extra large is they come in super big boxes. So if anything, you need to start with a large, not an extra large. Yeah, we'd want to start with maybe one of these stacked builds. But again, that's all neither here nor there. It's all kind of simple. So it's like we could just build that anyway. And I think I'd rather bring these in the form of storage units already built. You know, could do that. We'll just make us some medium storage dudes out of that. Okay, so let's go medium storage. My God, man. Hang on. Find which one's which. So you build these, then we'll take the boxes with us. Actually, we could even unpack these and then bring all the resources we want on these. And that would let us have all the resin and the compound and all the things we need to start the base off. That would be kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do that. Okay. So, what do I actually need? I'm going to need a printer. I'm going to need a medium printer and an extra big printer. So that's like, what, 5 compound, I think? Something like that. Alright, so that should be the 5 compound we need for that. Because it's 1 for the small printer, 2 for the... Oh, no, wait, we might need 6. Is it? Wait, no. Am I dumb? 2 compound for that, 1 for the small printer, and then the large printer is 3. Okay, so yeah, it is 6, but we can just find a 6th one, it's fine. I don't feel like lining up a whole batch of compound just for that. But we need compound for other things, like furnaces, and, well, not really furnaces, but... Yeah, what do we got here? We got ceramics. We'll bring some ceramics. We'll bring that, and then that way we can make the thing right away. So we can start making the extra large platforms right away. Bring a couple ceramics. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this packed up. Okay, we're gonna want some aluminum as well. Do we have aluminum? That's tungsten, it's copper, iron. Some carbon for our generators to start would be good. Checking around, see, we got some zinc. Zinc for batteries would be good, too. We can make big batteries out of those. But I think we actually unlocked the really big-ass battery, which would help a lot. No, we haven't. Okay, we're still waiting on the large battery. That's alright. We'll just make some, like, medium-sized ones. I think we could make this here, though. Make a couple of big ones. Yep. Could do that. Rail posts, we got that. We're going to bring that with us. Drop these off. Don't need those. We're going to organize here. Okay. And the medium storage silo, we'll actually store that on the other silo. That'll work. Actually, in that case, I'll just run these over myself. Not a big deal. This one's got terrible filtering on it. I need to stop using the filters. The filters are fucking pointless. They really are. Like, it's convenient if there's stupid shit you don't need to see, but most of the stuff I do want to know about, so... Plus, I'm so used to just clicking through it, you know? Like, going category by category here. Okay, so that's some generators coming... Or, not some generators. We are going to bring some generators, though. Resins. We could bring resin. because we're going to need that for platforms anyway to get started. Bring that, bring that, bring this. Just trying to see how much room I got left. Okay, so we got these 9 slots left. We go ahead and make some medium generators. Okay, we're gonna bring some resin too, but we'll see about that after I get the medium generator going. Bring at least 1. Okay, aluminum tungsten. Do I even have aluminum right now? Or did I, like, take it somewhere else and use it up? Thought I had another thing of aluminum hanging around here somewhere, but I guess not. I mean, we could always get more. There's more down in the mine. It's just a pain in the ass that I don't have it on demand. Would be cheaper to just package up one of these. Not like we got much going on with this anyway. Actually, we don't need to package this one. We could just stick it on there. There you go. That worked. And then, yeah, we'll just... Oh, that's weird. Got intercepted. Okay. So that works. If I wanted to bring more, I could. I just don't really feel like it. I think we get enough here to get started. Okay, so I got that, I got this, got that. Yep. Got our atmosphere condensers, got our trade platform. Bringing a small scrapper would be nice. If I could manage it, but nah, I don't think so. I got like a couple slots here. Let me because you got the RTG plugged in there, and you got quite a few solar panels. So, and you got the generator. You know what? Let me take all these. I'll just take every single one of these. Why not? That it's easier for us to get started on Aatrox, because it's got low wind and low sun, but that doesn't mean none, it just means low. So it's possible we can start there. Oh yeah, rail car. Jesus Christ, I was about to... Well, again, we don't really need the rail car, because... Yeah, it would be convenient, but again, we could just find laterite and build a rail car. That's why we got the trade platform, is so we could, like, start scrapping things eventually, and then, you know, go from there. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think I got everything. We got 20 more uses out of this rocket, so we get plenty to get there and back. Alright, let's go set up Aatrox, and if I forgot something, I can always come back. That's why the hydrazine thruster is really nice, because you only have to fill it up once in a blue moon, and you can make, like, you know, 12 trips back and forth. It's great. Alright, over to Aatrox. That's our, I believe, our last planet, other than, I think, Novus we haven't been to, but that's just moon. So, Aatrox, for planets, this is the last planet is Aatrox. This is the last place you really need to set up a presence here. Okay. Gotta look for the least shit spot on Aatrox, which is Aatrox. Every spot here is pretty shitty. Probably set up by a gateway chamber, that'd be smart. I can't really see anything with the clouds, though. I see a chamber here, and a little spot next to it. Fuck it. Go on this side. Yeah. Fucking, yeah. As you can see, this place fucking blows. Not a bad start, but you gotta watch out for these things, because they are basically machine guns. They will spit at you. They are not nice. Alright, let's start unpacking. Platforms, all that shit. Okay, I'm gonna keep everything boxed up until I actually have somewhere to put it. Instead of my usual, let's unpack everything and then figure it out. Actually, you know what, if I'm gonna keep it boxed up, let's just put it back on this. I don't know why I even took it off. That's the whole point of these, is to make unpacking the rocket really easy. So we'll keep everything on there for now. Leave that on the ship. Take these off. Take that off. Take that off. Alright, we'll just put that back on the ship, too. Okay. Oop, gotta get this off. And my rail lines. There. Okay. I think we are ready. First things first, small printer to get things kicked off. Nope, small generator. Small printer, small printer, small printer. This is the thing you would want to filter on, and there's no filter. Ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Okay. Small printer. Go. Okay, first things first with the small printer. I'm not even going to print the medium printer. I'm going to print somewhere where my battery can sit. Let's go for a stat. Oh, the one thing we forgot to do is an oxygenator. Yeah, I should have brought that. It's fine. We'll be next to the shuttle the whole time anyway. He's fine. Stacked or not stacked? Yeah, stacked. Fuck it. Might as well make it nice. You know, it's somewhere we can put the batteries. We can have the batteries sit there afterwards. We're losing the light. Leave my elevator alone. Okay, there we go. We got that going. Gotta hook up the rest of these so they're all on the grid for when we plug it into the battery. Speaking of which, medium battery, unpack it, get it ready. Yeah, so this will be for the batteries to sit on. So they can start filling up immediately. Did I bring the fucking wind turbines? Yeah, I did. I need to unpack them. Otherwise, wasted effort. Okay. There you go. Start charging that up. Ew. No. Gross. Go around the back. There you go. Alright. Now we're all charging up real good. I'm gonna go ahead and just move this. Next. Printer. Compounds. Huzzah. Okay, and then... I'm kind of hooked up to all this already. I'm not really doing any digging or anything. I'm just gonna put the RTGs on there to help it along. Gonna remove this one because it's only charging like one at a time anyway. Get you to print my big printer. I gotta find another compound. Shit. Shitty McShit tits. Gotta find compound. Need oxygen. Alright, come on, compound. Where are you? You see like one little bit. I'd probably have more luck digging down, honestly. Getting down into the mantle right away. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these to start with for a canister. Alright. Over this way. Start this side, I suppose. Fuck, right, my GGs are out here. Yeah, I need those. Come on, I'm just trying to set this one little thing up. It's not even that complicated. Okay. Need oxygen. Oh, getting back up this is a nightmare. But at least you can kind of do your little run back and forth. Keep speed. Okay. Yeah, damn it. I really should have brought that last compound. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, because finding shit on this planet sucks. It's basically all underground. Like, you find very little things on the surface, actually. Like, it's... ugh. It's an ugh place, you know? It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. A planet hostile to all life. Let's see. Got lots of compound. We're gonna need it anyway. So good to stock up now. Need it for tethers and all that. There you go. God, I hope I don't have oxygen. What was I thinking? Oh god, get back. Run. Run, you little bastard. Get to the air, you fool. Ooh, made it. Okay. Now we can make us a large printer. And then from the large printer, we can do the soil centrifuge, but we have to get aluminum first. And again, it's not like we necessarily need the soil centrifuge. It's just, yeah. Make things a lot easier if we'd add that. Gonna leave some of these here. I'm gonna tether up to the shuttle. Mine in here, see if I can find something of interest. If we can just get a little bit of laterite, we'd be in business. Work with me. Think I need a drill upgrade. Not cutting through this like I usually do. Yeah. His veins and all sorts of hostile bullshit down here. Yeah, my mining is shit. I need a new drill. Oh, that's why I'm setting up here, so I can get the gases to make the high tier stuff. Okay, done run out of tethers. Yeah, there's some laterite right over there. And over there. And over here. Imagine if I cut through this wall and it's actually right here. That'd be so funny. Ah, the comedic timing has failed me. Shit. Oh, some quartz, though. That's good. Or we might need some glass later. That'd be good. Alright, well, that is established. Now I just gotta build my rail line down to there, get the aluminum, get the trade platform set up. Oh, that's right, I gotta build a scrapper, don't I? Yeah, I gotta build a scrapper so I can get, like, copper to build the rail engine and all that. But it's fine. At least now we have a source for aluminum. We got a little mine established in some way. Okay, now what I need is a stacked one. Stacked platform with the resin. There you go. It's a weird looking thing, isn't it? Oh. Have I seen this before on any trucks? This doesn't look like something I've seen before, but maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Seems to just be decorative. Whoa. Hit a bullshit down here. There's some clay, though. Yeah. Pit of ick down here. This whole planet is ick. Yeah, work with me. I'm gonna take this off, get this ready. Good for mining later. Battery seems to be working out pretty well. I mean, we're not running a train and all that shit just yet, but we'll get there. Okay, now we can print. Our extra platforms. Okay. So what are our options for platforms? These are all iron-based, so we'd actually have to import some iron if we wanted to build these ones. They'd be awesome, but, you know. Yeah, so we can go with the extended L, or we can just go... Yeah, we'll go with the curve, as we usually do. That's why we brought our ceramics with us. Can we compound... Started on that. Trade platform. We are going to need a scrapper of some sort. The question is, do we want the big one or the little one? I mean, it doesn't matter what I want. It matters what I can get. So there's like large shredder. The fuck just popped? The hell you pop off for? What happened? The shit was that? I don't even know what that was. Okay. Looking at this. Oh, I think it went up too high. It raised up, so I was looking at it. Didn't even know it was possible. Okay. Tungsten carbide iron and an exo chip. We don't have exo chips here, so... Alright, we'll just go with the small one, so we can actually start importing things. So we'll go with the little shredder. Medium shredder. Oh, fuck! Medium shredders are made of iron. Alright, so we can't do any scrapping, so the trade platform is going to be useless for a while. Actually, we'll just stick her in the corner. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and start setting up the rail network while I'm waiting on this to print. I gotta flatten this out. Okay. I think I got enough in the tank to get this flat-ish. If I use the alignment tool. You have to stab to death. What happened? Oh, the battery ran out. Yeah, gotta wait for the sun to come back up here. Actually, if the battery ran out, we can kind of keep using that one. It's a bit of a cheat, but that's alright. I want this done, so we're just gonna force this thing into overtime here. The sooner we get that extra large platform, the better. Want these rock things out of the way. They suck. There you go, ultra flat ground. Right over here. Okay. So we can have a nice long rail for the base. Problem is, we gotta keep using tethers. Because we ain't got an oxygenator on this base. Okay, that's step back up. Okay. Dude, why? Why did you disturb this? So rude. Don't knock over my tethers. I need that to breathe. There you go. There you go. Okay, so when we get the rail engine later, we'll be able to just run on down here. Let's breathe. Run. Go, 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 go. Okay, that finished. God, I'm wasting time. I need the battery. Charge the battery. It's another reason to have the big platforms. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't been using the top of this. I literally could have just put the both batteries on top of here. I forgot it was stacked. I'm a dumbass. Okay. What are we putting on this one? Well, we want to put our atmospheric condensers up sooner rather than later so I can get to work, but yeah, we do need a soil centrifuge and all that. So we're gonna need a smelting furnace and a soil centrifuge. Soil centrifuge we can't get without the smelting furnace, so we gotta start with that. Compound resin. That'll be for the soil centrifuge. I'll make me some tethers, and I'll probably make another small canister. There we go. Now we can actually go down and get the aluminum while the smelter's beginning. Okay. Watch this. Damn, I'm good! I didn't even mean to go flying up like that. That was just perfect. I love it. Yeah, baby. I need our drill here. Else I am not going to be able to do shit here. Oh, that's going to take a while. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna have to wing it. Oh yeah, we need to unlock the next drill level. Because we cannot go mining on this planet without that. Holy shit. Where's my drill? Okay, yeah, diamonds. Yeah, we definitely gotta upgrade to that as soon as possible. Good lord. That sucked. Problem is, we can't even get a rail car down here because we don't have any fucking copper. We have resin, we have aluminum. I forgot to bring the copper. I'm a dumbass. I should have just built the rail car like I was planning to, but no. I gotta be a fucking dumb shit. We're gonna get as many as we can. Alright. 5 will do. Moving on. Now we go a cementing. Gonna need me some soil centrifuge, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. Back up, top side. I'm getting some filled up batteries, that's good. Smelting. Yeah. Give me one of my containers like so we can do some smelting stuff here. That works. Tell you what. Those, you know what, those are fine. I don't want to take up space from those, you know? They're fine. They're good enough. Alright, there's some aluminum for the soil centrifuge. Problem is, now I need to compound. Oh, the irony. That's right. There's more compound over here, but I gotta get some oxygen first. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Takes a little bit of time to get set up on when you're on a new planet, but, you know, he's fine. He's fine. How about time? Here we go. 4 will do. Back to the house. I want this thing. I'm gonna research it later. Okay. Now, that. Gonna say fuck it and make some more. Let's see, I need more ceramic there. So we'll do that. Honestly, with some of this aluminum, we should get tappers set up so that our power grid can actually, like, you know, function. Are these tappable? What's tappable around it? We gotta do some planting. We gotta plant some vegetation and tap it. Like this. Need some of these. There we go. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a... Yeah, I need to go ahead and make a... Fuck, you want to call that? Shuttle landing pad. Jesus Christ, my brain is fried lately. Can't even... Alright, so we're going to tap those. So we're going to tap those. Might as well just... Make some quick tappers. We'll make at least 2 of them. 1 for each. Okay, what else can we do here that would be helpful? If I had a little more compound, I could throw up some more soil centrifuge, but I'm not even using the one I just built yet, so fine. Leave it be, skis. And that's why we gotta get our organic set up. Fuck. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna move this. Guys, you can do that. Okay, I'm gonna do a round of organic on this to start. that rolling. Okay, he's ready to be tapped. Alright, so our organics will be good. Just gotta get them ready to smelt. That's why we're building a second platform. Could do with some resin if we had some nearby, but of course we don't. Damn it. Okay. It's mostly a waiting game now. We gotta get the platforms together so we can get the atmospheric condensers going, and then... yeah. Move this here. We're gonna move that there. We actually need another smelter. I want one for smelting stuff and one for doing other stuff. So compound resin. We'll do a batch of each. Start with the resin so I can get more soil for my canisters. Back to it. Yeah, I was going to whip up a batch of organic, but we're already tapping on that, so it's fine. A batch of resin instead. There we go. That'll work for now. Get a robot arm later. Worry about that later. I'm wasting space up here. We can just throw these up top. Get them out of the way. That'll work. Basically, eventually I'm going to put the batteries here and that over there and move things around. It just takes a minute. For the landing pad, can I actually do the landing pad? I need 2 ceramic for the landing pad. Ain't that a bitch. Okay. Well, in that case, what I'll do is I'll just make some more smelters and such. Okay. Compound. Line that up. So far, so good. Finally getting there. Give me a couple more canisters. Okay. Aluminum's there. On that organic farm, keep ripping this off, get it ready to go. Smelting furnace. I'm gonna cut that off for now. Let it go through the batteries. Okay. Then we're going to want some clay. That I need. Get soil for that. Smartest thing here would be to dig some soil and then make a bridge. I can go to the top of this mountain and dig soil. That would be very smart. Get up here. Here we are. Alright. Thank you. Alright, so that's ready for that. Get some clay so we can get some ceramic going. Okay. Let's call for aluminum, that might be handy. Yeah, there's shuttle centrifuge. We'll do that. Oh, I got an organic on me. Wondering what was in my backpack. I was like, that's not enough to be in a backpack. Alright, so now we're getting more on soil centrifuge. Got that. When the ceramic gets done, I'm gonna pass it over there. Cook on up. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's already. I don't know why I did that. We gotta. That's why I made 2 furnaces. I'm a dumb shit. Now I got a carbon on this side. I don't want carbon on this side. I got the wrong thing. Fuck. I'm confused. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, put those over here. Now we can get the landing pad. That'd be nice. Okay, centrifuge, check, but now we need another place to put that centrifuge. Okay. Compound on this side. Set this up for some more compound, because we're going to need it. Good. So far, so good. Still have not started with the atmospheric condensers, but it's basically done. It's basically ready to go. I just gotta get a couple platforms made. Get me a landing pad and all that. Let's go mine us some more dirt. I can flatten this area out some more. Get it ready to be a proper base. Now that the initial fuck around and find out phase of building has gone on, as is tradition, I think I know what I'm doing. I arrive on a planet, I fuck it up entirely. If I just had the copper, man, I could start me a rail line. I should have just built it. That's right. Again, we could literally go back and forth a million times with that rocket we built. With that hydrazine thruster, peak. Absolutely peak. Makes the game a lot easier. Ooh, okay. Game was about to be over when I walked off that cliff. Holy fuck. That was a close one. Okay. Alright, now we need to get everything leveled here. Oh dear sweet Christ, no. Give it fucking back! Oh, it just keeps tumbling. Stop. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll dig down to it. Fuck me. Fuck me, my tits, and everything else sideways. Hell shit. I'm gonna go get that. Thing did not want to get leveled, I guess. I don't know. Alright, alright. Down we go. Alright. Kind of want to go down this canyon anyway. And no, that's not me coping. It kind of is, but fuck you. God damn it. It's fine, we're going on an adventure. Down to the bottom of this fucking ravine. Look at it, it landed perfectly upright as well. To add insult to injury. What? Excuse you? Oh, I have to walk very slowly with this thing till I get back up topside. I'm not even running out of air. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Get some oxygen. Good lord. So far, Aatrox is a miss. But, you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. That's Aatrox for you. It's a piece of shit, is what it is. I'm gonna put the landing pad back here. I need some room. Okay, quick. There you go. Okay, free medium storage silo. I'll take that. That'll help with this base. What the fuck are these? Proximity sensor. When activated, also activates any items in range. Huh, okay. Neat. Okay, shuttle up there. Really? It's not quick close enough. I have to move the tether. There you go. That's better. Oh, the sound went away. Weird. Okay, let's very carefully do this, shall we? Move this shit up to the flat part, and then flatten the rest of it. God. Alright. Grab this. Stick all you guys together. There you go. Oh, it's up out of my freaking way. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, there goes the thing I wanted to research. Fuck. Oh my god. This planet sucks. Nothing but bad luck, I swear. Alright. Okay, let me, just, flatten this a little more. There you go. Good enough for now. Gonna have to move our farm. That's okay. Damn you. Move. Okay. Okay, this base is actually not looking too bad now. Alrighty. So we got another solar centrifuge. We need to get another platform built. Eventually. There you go. So now I got ceramic and compound for that, which we have. There you go. Alright, and we're at it. Let's see about making us another soil centrifuge. I think I used up all my aluminums though. Yeah, because I used the aluminum for the landing pad, so we gotta get more. Ain't that a bitch? Just doing a little inventory Tetris here. things sorted. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Eventually. Let's see. I'm gonna move this actually. About there. Actually, here's an idea. Why don't we use the little printer here as a connection point, so you can get this powered up and all that for later. Don't really need the little printer right now anyway. Okay, what kind of stuff do we need? Resins, compound, whatever. Well, I got compound here, so I gotta combine these. These got mixed up. Okay. Oh, it's stretch. Let's see. We're getting that together. Yeah, basically I gotta wait till I got enough, you know, fucking printed shit to put down my stuff. Make it work. Yeah. Gotta go get some more aluminum. Could do that. There's only a couple of these carbons left anyway. So we'll just go do a harvest on these. Burn up some more. Actually, I've got some ceramics. I think I want to do that. Yeah. Okay. Now we need one more of that. But I need more ceramic for that. So I gotta throw together some ceramic now. Okay, let's see. Clay. Oh shit, I ain't got enough. Need more dirt. Over. There we go. Got this, so I got a little extra room for organic stuff. There you go. So you can hold up to 8 of them now. That works. Okay. Get this prepped with some compounds, so when the ceramic's done, we can just do that. Okay. Might as well unpack that. Now I gotta go on a trip, get some laterite. Perfect landing. And we're just gonna fill this up and then walk her back upstairs. And voila, lots of aluminum. Easy peasy. Need a little spot for that to sit. God, I need that drill upgrade. So I'm trying to get this planet set up. Once we have this set up, we have lots of... We can harvest every type of gas we could want. Be pretty good. Okay, back to the tether. No, stand there. I said stand, not fall over like a dipshit. Thank you. Yeah, that's one half done. Yeah, I think that's enough. I don't really have any interest in getting more right now. I just want to get this one node. Like, yeah, I could fill it up, but why bother? Come on. I'm just trying to make sure this whole thing is eliminated. The idea of there being just a little bit left down here annoys the crap out of me. Okay, I think that's about it. Alright, that'll do. And there's a whole bunch. Almost 24. Not too bad. I gotta walk it all the way back with the ramp. Eesh. Getting down in the mine, simple. Getting back up in the mine, pain in the ass. You gotta like do this zigzag maneuver so you don't lose speed. Never quite figured out why the game thinks that. Something about the logic of walking on inclines straight versus strafing. Like, strafing has a different move set, so it's... I don't know. Because like, if we walk straight, it goes a little slower. But if you go this way, you get a little faster. You get sort of close to your top speed. Voila. Just swap those out. There you go. And another platform. It will make many, many platforms. Okay. Need some organic. Keep that fed. Oh, that actually is helping. Okay. Are these technically on? Didn't help that some of them weren't facing the sun. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, probably want to get some more ceramic going, but I think we're good for now. Okay, how's our missions looking anyway? Tracking quite a few of them. Okay, I should go ahead and expand the base here. We're gonna need room for all our stuff. flat enough. Move you over here. Get these out of the way. Okay. Start moving the circles around on the shit that's not being used. Don't need this, so... Gotta start rebuilding our little circle thing over here. Try to have more room. Need you because you're providing power. Need you because you're printing. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just move the whole thing over there? That was dumb. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Put this here, put that there, move this over here. Okay, now we're gonna move this stuff. There you go. Okay. Yeah, ah, shit. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Give me one of these. I need tethers. Because until I get an oxidator, I need tethers. Well, oxidator is what? Ceramic and aluminum? Because I got aluminum and I got ceramic. I might just do that. I don't know. Let's see. Check my small here. Gonna be up here. Yeah, it's aluminum ceramic. I could easily do that. And then we'll just... Well, no, because I'm trying to make the platforms, and... I'll do it when I get another batch, but... Yeah, we'll just put that back for now. Okay. Go. Alright, so you got a nice little setup going here. I'm gonna have to move this a little bit. Move that to the back. Move that there. Okay. Not bad. Printer, not printer. Okay, so we're gonna put the batteries here. So what we could do is put the battery there. Put this printer here. Put these windmills up here. And then some solar panels there. That ought to work. And move this to God knows where. And just a spare one. Fine. Okay. I got some more storage capabilities. This is good. Alright. So now we got a power platform and all that. So this next one we're building is going to be a new power platform. We're going to move all this crap back over there. Okay, we're about ready to start unloading. Gotta get properly set up here. Honestly, I'm thinking what I should do with the atmospheric condensers. Like, this should be our traditional soil centrifuge setup. Setup. And then we should have stacked ones like this for the atmospheric condenser, because we could just put the condenser on the top and then the storage on the bottom. And that would work. No, because then we can't. No, because, yeah, we'll just do these, because we have 2 of these, then we have room for 4 condensers, and then a silo in the middle to hold whatever they, output. Depending on what I have them outputting. Okay. Actually, I just realized that's not going to work very well, because the solar is, yeah. Solar needs to be on top. There you go. Better. Okay. Yeah, what I need to do now, actually, is, take bucket ever to print. I'm gonna go ahead and make up an oxygenator just because I can. Build one of those, and then actually maybe we'll stick the oxygenator up there. Could be. I don't know. Actually, here, we'll move the battery that way. Put these up top here. Damn it. Prick. So what we're going to do is we're going to move all these up here so they can always be facing the sun. You guys in the back. I'm going to move one off there, put a battery there. And the oxygenator will go fucking somewhere, I don't know. Let's see. We could just build it its own little platform, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, just give it a little simple one. Let's see. This one's for the power. Need more air. Of course. You're gonna come in handy. As a way to connect my shit. Actually, I don't think I need to. I think I can just plug it in here. There you go. Alright, let's put this little guy on the end there. Actually, no, we need you to connect back to the power station. It's gonna be over here. There you go. Okay. There you go, that works. Then we can even put like a robot arm over here at some point. We're getting somewhere. Taking a minute, but we're getting there. Okay. So I'm gonna need more clay. Which means you have the furnace. Yep. Okay, oxygenator. Let's make a stacked. Yeah, I got an idea. Can I make your... I was going to, but I got a better idea now. If we make a stacked one, check this out. We can have the oxygenator, and then we can also have room for a robot arm near there, so that we can automate our carbon production. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Gotta get some graphite first, though. Yeah, the auto arm is aluminum graphite, so we just need to make some graphite. And then what we'll do is we'll put this... Oh, yeah. Gotta flatten this ground out a little bit. the robot arm sits on it right. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll put this here, plug it in. Put the oxygenator on top. There we go, now I got power there. And then we'll just put these guys kind of around here somewhere. We could adjust the exact distance here in a second, but I just need those going so I can tap them later. There you go. Alright. And then need aluminum, then we need graphite. Gotta fill up 2 whole damn canisters just for that. Unreal. Dude, stop! I'm holding the back button. Stop! Good lord. Yeah. Nasty down here. I don't know why I can. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do some mining. I was like, why was I down here? I need dirt. Duh. Okay. Good lord. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Move this over here. Okay, it's actually looking like a real base now. Kind of proud of this. This is probably my cleanest setup so far, is you know, everything working as intended. Ah, research. I don't want research, I want dirt. I don't want science. I want to live in the mud like a monkey. Let's see. Okay. Overkill, I already got it already. Take this research home with us. Okay, I need more. Alright, we got more ceramic. Gonna need more compound. Organic. Over here. Get some aluminum. That going for another one of those. Graphite. Robot arm. There you go. Alright. Perfect fit. And now whenever that's ready, we're good to go there. Nicely done. Okay. Start waiting on the next platform. I think I'll start unpacking. Start getting this all set up. So you guys can finally see my vision. So basically, how it's going to work is we're going to have some of these in between each of these, and they're all going to capture a different gas. So we've got methane, we've got nitrogen, sulfur, and helium. So helium, we're not getting as fast, but, you know, you take what you can get. Okay. So we do like one of each, and then go from there. Yep. Then as we build more platforms later, what we can do is just move them off to their own section so that they can slowly fill their own section, you know? Or even double it up. Depends on what kind of gas I need. Because, like, methane, I can get methane in a minute, right? It's, like, done, right? Methane, sulfur, they're pretty high up. It's helium that I really want, but that takes a second, so it's like, meh, you know? Takes a fucking second. Alright. So what did I need to get? I need to get helium to get that. Yeah, I needed the chemistry. What the fuck did I need helium for? I need helium for something. What the hell were we doing? Like, I know we're getting set up here. We needed helium to get access to something else. Nanocarbon alloys or something. Point being, I need to cook up some helium. That's the main fucking point here. Okay, make me up another one of these. While we're about it. Okay. Sure, that'll work. Actually, we'll just keep that in the center, and then we're gonna move the furnace over there. And then the big printer with the centrifuge, we're gonna move that over there too. There we go. And then this centrifuge, that's gonna get moved out eventually. So I'll just stick it over here for now. Cool. And then this, I gotta unload these. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we'll start with some helium here. Nitrogen will fill faster. Sulfur. Methane. Yeah, so now it's basically a game of ratios, but I think what I might do is might use auto arms to just whenever one of these pops, it just pulls it off and then it puts it into massive storage in the middle rather than, you know, having bespoke storage, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, we have too much power drop, by the way. There's too many of these things active, so I need to actually cut off some of these. Because we're really just trying to get helium right now. Because we need the helium to do the thing. Right. Yeah, helium's the main point. And there's sulfur as well, but we can barely run the helium one. So, you know. Makes me want to actually do more starch. I mean, we got the batteries, but we got the batteries and we got that taken over, but it's still not even close to enough, because this only puts out 9 units. We need at least one more to try and keep up. I mean, this thing's not helping. It's drawing 5 units. This thing wants 20. It's a nightmare. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Got a little bit of helium. Just basically remember what I'm doing with the helium. I'm doing the, like, I need helium to make nanocarbon or something. Some kind of alloy. That's important. Yeah. Got this set up now. This is working so far. Go with some of the big storage stuff. Yeah. Set up for that. I got 3 of these ceramics left over. I might as well do that. Still a little haphazard around here. We'll get it fixed up later. It'll be nice. Remember, the freaking sun wants to come back out. Hey. Cool that you get to watch it condensing in there, though. How it starts as this empty vacuum, and then suddenly it starts filling with this gas. It's a simple shader trick, but it's neat. I like it. Because you get to see it fill up all the way, so you know how close it is to working. It's like with the printers, you get to see how close they are to finishing their blueprint they're working on. What's happening here? Butski. Oh, he's got nowhere to put it because... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That way, dumbass. I don't know why I had it the other way. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. I mean, it's not like it ran out of fuel, but still. It's a nice little setup we got here. Oh my god, I'm just out of power right now. And if I put... I mean, I could put these down, but, like... Watch. It's literally nothing to my grid right now because... It doesn't help at all. Like, you don't even see it move. It doesn't even move on the little power meter. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, even cutting that off doesn't even do anything. It's all fucking useless. I hate it. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait and gotta fill the batteries. I got too many things running at once, but as they all finish sequentially, it'll get way better. Just takes a damn minute. And I'm just gonna check these on here. Waiting for the platform. What's gonna finish first? The platform or the storage? Let's see. Platform or storage? Storage, platform. I mean, part of the platform. It started sooner, but... they're both kind of going. Yep, nope, that one. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this one over here, we're going to move the big printer over to. Empty one of these. So we gotta come back with some bigger storage units, and yeah. So we're trying to make silicone, I think, was the thing. We need to get silicone so that we can get the gas container made. And that way we can actually store a bunch of gas and then make a bunch more gas containers and other things. Okay, I'm just emptying these out so that I can actually kick these on later. God, I mean, it's just not enough. We gotta get a medium generator back in here, because this thing is just, it's 20 units power draw. It's fucking insanity. What we really need is that giant battery. We need to do some research, get the giant battery, because that giant battery can output an awful lot of power, and it can hold an awful lot of power. That would be very, very helpful. Okay. This, we're going to move over here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, so a packager. Don't really need that for anything. Some storage, gonna need that. Where is that? How exactly are we going to use this? I'd say kind of adds more storage capabilities for this kind of stuff. So instead of having this here, we could have this. Instead of having that, we could do that over here. Something like that. So each of these would basically have its own condenser or whatever. Not that I would. I don't know. It's neither really here nor there. It's figure out what we're doing with that later. I just felt like building that because we had the spare ceramic for it. Okay. I just want to get one good chunk of helium before I dip out of here. Come on, dudeski. You can do it. I just want a full complement of helium. Give me 5 chunks. Come on. 5 chunks of helium. Let's go. There's low wind, low sun. I hate it. hate this fucking planet. We need to bring back a lot of medium generators. That's what we really need. We need medium generator. What's crazy is they call it a medium generator, and in the game, as far as I know, there is literally no large or like there's small generator and medium generator, but there's no large or no extra large or anything like that. Oh, we know that works. All right. So far, so good. We're just gonna leave that on while we're gone, and. Suppose we could do that with the rest of them, yeah? You know what? Let's move this. That gives us something to play with. Yeah. Take this off, put that there. Take all those off there. Okay, and then you can be over here. Right. Okay, you actually don't need a fuck. What? That was locked down. That was literally locked down. What the hell? I hate it. Lock it down. Jesus. Is because I flatten this area again? I don't know. Whatever. Point being, this doesn't go very super duper fast, so I think 6 slots here would be fine. Whereas these other ones are going to go pretty quick, so I want a little extra. So you'll be nitrogen. Did I turn you on away? There you go. Nitrogen. Sulfur. And methane. So it's going to go exceedingly slow until we get proper power over here, but it is working. It is, for all intents and purposes, working. So, there is that. Here, just take that off. I just want a good spot to put my canisters so I don't forget I have them. So that has happened to me before, and I've built brand new canisters and gone, oh shit, scrapped them. Okay. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna pop back to Silva. And yeah, we go. We've established, you know, gas gathering on various planets and sorts. Okay, back to Silva. DeSolo! Fuck you! What do you mean DeSolo? I didn't click DeSolo! Ugh, God. Damn it. Alright, you know what? You know, while we're here, fuck it. Fuck it, we're on DeSolo. Let's do DeSolo things. Only problem is I don't have the trade platform I was gonna bring here. Yeah. Waste of fucking fuel, man. Yeah, fuck you. Go to fucking Silva. God damn it. Wasting my damn hydrazine. The pain in the ass. Like, the gas isn't even the problem with that. It's getting the ammonium together. The ammonium is expensive. That's something we definitely need to automate. It's fucking, like, get just a ton of ammonium going. There we go. Go home. We return. Victorious. Okay. Some research. Come on, work with me. There you go. Alright, I got me some helium for the lab. Some helium for the lab. Some of these for the shredder, because I don't want them. Oh, did I plug you in? Oh, I didn't plug you in. That would explain a few things. Shred it, because I don't want it. There you go. Alright, we got us some helium, finally. Now, what can we do with it? We need... Okay, we needed methane for the silicone, so we gotta go back and get that at some point. I should have waited, but it's fine. Sulfur for the explosive powder. Got that coming. Okay. argon for the steel, nitrogen for the titanium alloy, and helium for the nanocarbon alloy. Okay, that's what it is. So we need titanium alloy. Shkaboojga, right? It's the whole thing. So, yeah. We gotta get going on that. I do need... Like I said, I do need a hydrogen setup. Yeah, actually, let me move these, because these are strictly used for the lab. I don't use these in any other way, so... We'll just put these all together for the lab. So that we can have whatever on hand. Ah, come on, work with me. Put that there, this here, that there. Thank you. Okay. That's there. Good. And then steel here. I'm gonna put some steel. I'm gonna keep all the lab related things near the lab so I know they're like input, output, and all that. Okay. Here you go. Glass. Yep. There you go. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. My brain just turned off for a second. Enable and disable the output, enable the output, and then it's just spewing it back out again. My brain is tiny, I swear. Okay, good here. Oh, we could actually shred this filter thing. We don't need that. Wait a minute, what is that? One little piece of titanium hanging around? I have like one titanium hanging around. What the fuck? Why? Why do I have one titanium? That's quite silly. Shred it! Eat it! Love to see it. That's always a fun thing. Okay. Yeah. Get this one little RTG just busting it down, trying so hard. I think we'll take a little trip in my favorite rocket ship and go put some logistical hubs on other planets. Yeah, if we're gonna do that, might as well get the copper and stuff for De Solo. Could do that, yeah. Could do that. There we go. Okay, so now we can enable that one's output, so it keeps feeding, and then this one will be the input for that. Okay, that worked. Okay. Problem solved. And this research sucks. Okay. Think we're moving right along here. We're finally getting some semblance of order in this playthrough. Took a bit, but we're getting there. Yeah, we're good there. Basically just bring chemistry stations to every planet. Chemistry and trade stations, set up some scrapping. That way I can get a little bit here to, like, oh, I need to build this one thing real quick. Let me do some scrap and then trade for it, and then there you go. Alrighty. So far, so good. I think we'll call it there, and then next time we will get on to more gas-related things, alloys and such, and get the really cool shit. So yeah, we're trying to make, like, nanocarbon alloy. And once we can make nanocarbon alloy, then we can make really, really fun stuff. There's, like, all kinds of stuff that wants nanocarbon alloys. Like, the large resource container, 400 of a single resource, and it fits on a 2x2. So, basically, imagine one of these, but it's one single resource. So, I mean, how would that be for, like, an organic farm or a carbon farm or something, you know? You got, like, the carbon farm, you got all kinds of options. It's great. we're gonna switch that to Astronium just because I like to see my scrap. It's fun to look at. All right, I think that is actually it for the stream, though. I think we're good where we're at. See, this thing won't kick over because of that, and it's the whole thing. Yeah, I gotta change up this power grid, but yeah, it'll be fine. Now that I got it back in order, it won't overload it with organic, ideally. Okay, that looks like that should go back to running correctly, but we'll see. Yeah, definitely got to change that up. Alright, not too bad though, not too bad. So we have officially started in the end game now. So the mid game's kind of over. We're getting into the end game of get the gases, get the high tier stuff, use the high tier stuff to build better bases, and then once your better bases are set up, you go activating, like you get power, big massive power generation, and that you use that to power gateways, and use the gateways to get to the planet's core, like link up the planets with teleportation, and you go to the planet's cores and all that shit. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. So yeah, we got gas cooking on another planet. So that's that. When we get back there, there should be a fair bit there, but should be fine. Should be fine. Let me do my usual save in the shelter. And pop back out, and we quit and save here. Fantastic. Not a bad little run today. Only 5 hours. Sure, that's good. It might be a shorter stream. I swear. Say it every time. But I get into it. You know, I'm like, I got a goal. My goal was set up gas, and we did. We set up gas on 2 planets, you know, which is pretty impressive. So then, yeah. And I think one of the first things I'm going to do with the nanocarbon alloy is get the extra large shredder. And I'm basically just going to restart my bases. Just like build brand new setups for each base. And then take all of the things, right? And then bring the extra large shredder to the various bases I'm redoing. And that way I can shred them all down. And get rid of the platforms so they're not hanging around. But I don't think there's too many of those we need to clean up. And we can also just package those. Actually, yeah, no, that's a way better idea. What am I thinking? If we package them, then we can, yeah. Okay, then we can just bring them back to Silva and scrap it there. Anywho, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.